Rugby is back. Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens live on Dialog Television, Dialog Web and the Papare.com.
Top of the morning to all our viewers joining us on Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, www.thepapare.com, and also on Dialog TV channel 140 and Dialog Web. Welcome to the Southern Province as we go for one last hurrah of the year 2021. Schools Rugby is back with Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens here in Galle Aloysius Sports Complex. It's been an incredible journey starting off in Colombo, and here we are, last day of the year, last tournament of the year of year 2021. It's going to be an incredible goodbye to 2021, especially given the fact that we did not expect schools rugby to happen in 2021. So kudos to Dialog for coming forward to put this one together, along with Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association. Kudos to all the players who have done the hard yards. Here's the weather forecast for the day. Maximum temperature going at around 30 with minimum 23. Currently it feels like it's about 27 to 28, although the sun is going to be very sunny throughout the day from St. Aloysius Sports Complex. It's one of those grounds which are very compact, so the action is very much close to you. And I'm sure you are going to enjoy an incredible battle with 7 teams going against each other to claim regional honors and become champions of the Southern Province. Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens are ushering schools rugby back to the island. It's an incredible set of tournaments. This is how the fixtures will line up for the day. We will start off with the home team, St. Aloysius College taking on Rahul Mahindra. Mahindra College will play with the local Devapatiraja College playing St. Aloysius. That game is going to be a walkover because St. Aloysius will not be taking part in the tournament. Richmond Debaravava College, St. Aloysius with the local Mahindra Rahul Devapatiraja Debaravava Richmond St. Aloysius is again going to be another walkover. Aloysius Mahindra Vidyaloka Rahul Devapatiraja Richmond will be the final game of the group games, and the teams will be playing in 2 groups. Group A will consist of St. Aloysius College, Mahindra College, Vidyaloka College and Rahul Mahindra, while Devapatiraja College, Richmond College and Debaravava College will play in Group B, and will be a very interesting tussle with the group top proceeding to the cup finals. Second place teams moving on to the plate, third place moving on to the bowl, and then the final teams playing in the shield. What we'll do now is earlier today we had a small opening ceremony where the captains and the officials were introduced. We'll take a look at how the action unfolded in the morning. What everybody will be playing for: Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Winners Trophy. The tournament flag being brought out by the mascots and the captains, and the referee officials representing all the officials will be taking part in this incredible tournament. Chief guest of the occasion, Mr. B. Abhiratna, and Regional Manager of Dialog Asia PLC Galle. Incredible pictures brought to you courtesy of an incredible crew who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring you this lovely captures. Here are the men who are going to be in the middle, in charge of the proceedings, and the skippers will have a lot of responsibility on their shoulders to steer their alma mater to victory. We are all set for the tournament to commence in a couple of more minutes, and I have Ricky Sims with me. Very good morning to you, Ricky.
Good morning, Sudarshana. Good morning to all our viewers joining us on whatever platform, on Dialog TV, wherever you are whichever part of the world you are watching this game. I'm sure there's going to be a few fans from these schools, Sudarshana, from the southern province who love the game of rugby, who I'm sure will be trying to watch if they are in out of country, whatever part of the world they are. They would love to see their schools in action. So great initiative by Dialog Asiata to sponsor this event, and the Papare.com to take it live. I'm sure we are going to have a good day of rugby. It's bright and sunny here down at St. Aloysius Galle, and conditions are looking great for some excellent sevens rugby as the teams line up for the first game of this tournament. St. Aloysius College, the host, versus Rahul College, playing the first match for today. So 7 teams will be participating. Unfortunately, St. Savatius is not a part of the tournament. The 8th team, they had to pull out at the last moment, but the 7 teams who are here from Galle and Mahindra will be exciting to watch. We'll take a commercial break and we'll come back live with you.
Dialog mobile postpaid power plans now bring you a world of exclusivity and privileges. Enjoy extraordinary offers on devices every year, exclusive experiences and personalized care with Dialog Club Vision membership. Sign up for a Dialog Power Plan, the best mobile postpaid plans in Sri Lanka. Dialog Postpaid, power to you. While staying safe at home, order your Dialog mobile SIM cards, data cards and recharge cards via the Uber Eats app and have them delivered to your doorstep instantly. Visit the Dialog online store on your Uber Eats app and place your order. Dialog, the future today.
Enjoy unlimited data now on your Dialog mobile and home broadband connections. 1 day, 7 days and 30 days plans starting from 195 rupees upwards. If you are a Dialog 4G mobile customer, dial #678# to activate. If you are a Dialog home broadband customer, use the My Dialog app, SMS to 678 or dial #678# to activate. Enjoy the best unlimited data plans from Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialog, the future today.
Fun blaster gun plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog. While staying safe at home, order your Dialog mobile SIM cards, data cards and recharge cards via the Uber Eats app and have them delivered to your doorstep instantly. Visit the Dialog online store on your Uber Eats app and place your order. Dialog, the future today. Dialog mobile postpaid power plans now bring you a world of exclusivity and privileges. Enjoy extraordinary offers on devices every year, exclusive experiences.
Well, we are all set and ready for game number 1 of the Southern Province Under-19 7-a-side Dialog Rugby Schools tournament, powered by Dialog. We are coming to you live on Dialog Channel 1 as well as the Papare.com and social media on Facebook. And it's Rahul College Galle taking on the hosts in Aloysius College. It's going to be a crack off the game. 2 of the better teams from the Southern Province playing off in this first game. There you see St. Aloysius College, Shehan Manilka, Bandara Akalanka, Manahara Binara, Prabhat Buddhika, Lasit Ravindu, Indruwa Situm, Salin, the Heshan, Pavan, Malisha. Some of them are making up the squad for St. Aloysius and for Rahul Chaminda, Vikramaratna, Vanija Disana, Ishan Hevage. We have Sandul, Tisara Jayawardana, Sankalaja Arachige, Ginidu, Ranamukage. Those are some of the names who will be a part of this first match. There's the kickoff. Well, things have started off here at St. Aloysius College goal for the Southern Province Under-19 7-a-side Dialog Schools Rugby Tournament 2021, the final day of the year, the final set of these rugby segments, and I'm sure it's going to be a great day here. Bright and sunny conditions. We would like to remind you earlier on, vote for the most popular team. You can vote now for your favorite team. Log into www.dlg.lk/mostpopular and vote for your favorite team, and the lucky team will be rewarded at the end of the day. Well, joining me, a very good morning to you, Sajid.
A very good morning, Ricky. Southern Province starting off their rugby journey after 600 plus days with no rugby at all, especially on school. So St. Aloysius College taking on Rahul College, and there you go, not the best of the passes. And also to our viewers in Sinhala, දකුණු ලක අසිරිය රග්බි තුලින් ඔබ වෙත ගෙන එන papare.com ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා විකාශක සහකරු මේ මොහොතේදී අප ඔබට දකුණු පළාතෙන් පාසල් රග්බි ඩයලොග් අන්තර් පාසල් සත්සමාජික රග්බි තරඟාවලියේ දකුණු පළාතේ පැවැත්වෙන ක්‍රීඩා තරඟාවල මුල් දවස පුරාම ඔබ වෙත ගෙන ඒමට papare.com අපි සූදානම් පටන් ගන්න ප්‍රථම තරගයේ සාන්ත අලෝසියස් විද්‍යාලය ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා මේ මොහොතේදී මාතර රාහුල විද්‍යාලය සමග දෙවන විනිත්තු වනවිටත් කිසිම කණ්ඩායමක් ලකුණු අතරට පැමිණීමට හැකියාවක් නැහැ. කණ්ඩායම් දෙකේම ආරක්ෂණය ඉතාමත් දැඩිව ක්‍රියා කළත් නමුත් අපිට සමයට ඕනේ තමන්ගේ ලකුණු පූර්ව ඉතාමත් ඉක්මනින් ඉහළ දමා ගැනීමට. මොකද විනාඩි 7ක කාලයක් පමණක් තමයි තිබෙන්නේ ප්‍රථම අර්ධය අවසන් වන්නට. නමුත් මේ මොහොතේ තව විනාඩි 5යි ඉතුරුලා තිබෙන්නේ. ඒත් සමගින් thepapare.com අපි සූදානම් මුළු දවස පුරාටම සාන්ත අලෝසියස් ක්‍රීඩා සංකීර්ණයේ සිට ඔබ වෙතට සජීවී දර්ශන ගෙන ඒමට. Ricky?
Yes, certainly it's exciting times for these schools, and both schools are trying to get across the scoreline earlier on, get an early lead. It's been so far a bit of a scrappy rugby, understandably. These schools playing competitive rugby after a long time, as you said, almost 2 years. They haven't had really anything at all, and it's great to see the opportunity for these boys to play some rugby at different provinces. Yesterday we saw at the Sabaragama province some promising players, some promising teams. We had some good rugby throughout the day, and hoping that it will be even better here down in the southern province. Still to open scoring, any of the teams?
It's all about the power and the drive for St. Aloysius College, the hosts for the day. Referee wants play bringing back because of a forward pass infringement. Possession given away for Rahul College. Rahul, everything set to be kicked off from this point onwards. 4th minute ticking on our clock, but always we have to say, and we love to say, that referee's clock will be the exact time that will be going through.
It's got a break there, but a good tackle at the end. Showing a good defense. Rahul.
Talking about the scrum fading. Knock on, says the referee. Not the best of the scrummages there.
It's the second time, Sajid, that happened for the scrum.
So these are the areas that you have to keep working on when you become a scrum off. The nippy scrum off part has to be played on this sort of situation. Sevens is not an easy game. You have to do something new. You have to be very wicked and very tactical when you become a scrum off on your sevens team as well, because it's all about fast running rugby. Perfect weather for rugby in here, St. Aloysius Sports Complex. Hot and humid conditions, but yet these lads will not regret playing rugby after 600 plus years. thanks to the sponsors. And also here we are, the Papare.com, bringing you live pictures from Southern Province. We have been working on all these areas for more than a year's time.
It's poor
Not
pass.
the best of the passes. Pass goes astray. Wayward pass from the initial offloader. St. Aloysius College with the possession right now. They have to capitalize. These are the areas that you have to capitalize. Use these small infringements, use these small mistakes that your opponent does, and capitalize from those areas. And yes, you will end up getting points to your scoreboard as well.
Yes,
and keep on your mind, conversions plays a major role on
Yes,
this.
Rahul have done well so far though to keep the ball in the St. Aloysius half. We haven't seen St. Aloysius really getting into the Rahul half as yet, and this is an opportunity for them.
Offloading very well, no look offload, looking for options, looking for places to go through. St. Aloysius College having numbers out wide, giving out wide. It did look like a forward pass for me.
Forward pass.
That's a good call by the referee. Certainly caught our eyes as well that looked forward. And players have to go back to their mark.
Down.
St. Aloysius.
Coach. Bye. Set. Hold.
Scrum off, feeding the scrum, taking the quick ball out, giving out to the first receiver, having numbers out wide, looking for options, and got the plays through, going through the defense. And is this the first try coming in for
No.
Rahul College? They still have options.
It's that part of the ground area, the grass a little bit rough as well.
Quick tap taken. Possession in favor of St. Aloysius. Rahula defense being scrambled. Good offload. That's going to be the first try coming in for St. Aloysius College from the Southern Province in here. Over the whitewash. Number 1 for St. Aloysius. Akalanka Bandara scoring the first try. 5 points to nil with the conversion to come. At the brink of the first half, Bandara Akalanka, the try scorer.
It's under the post, the conversion, he should get this through as well and get them a 7-point lead going into half-time. Timely try by St. Aloysius on the brink of half-time. Just converted cleanly.
Perfect, 7 points to nil.
Yes, Rahul College had their chances in that half, but unfortunately a few mistakes cost them. And St. Aloysius capitalizing in the final moments of the first half to go over the line. 7 points to nil at half-time.
And there you go, the replay of the first and the only try scored in the first half. At the brink of the first half, Akalanka Bandara showing off his skills, going over the whitewash easily, having a great run for more than 30 meters. And there you go, the smile in the lad's face. 7 points to nil, and we'll come back after a quick commercial break.
Watch TV from anywhere at any time on your mobile with Dialog View app. Watch up to 108 live TV channels on the go. With Rewind and Catch Up TV, don't worry about missing out on your favorite TV programs without any data charges on the Dialog network. Download the View app and register your Dialog television account to enjoy a world of entertainment for free. Dialog Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
Welcome back to the live action, the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, bringing you live pictures from St. Aloysius Sports Complex from Southern Province in here. Dialog Schools Rugby 7 2021 kicking off for the second half. Good high-hanging deep kick coming in from St. Aloysius College against the Rahul College. 7 points to 0. End of the first half. Just things getting started, things getting heated up in here. Southern Province, good offload for St. Aloysius. Not the best of the passes, could have collected.
First of goal.
So the passing of Rahul has been very, very poor so far today. They have had the opportunities, like I mentioned earlier, but a few passes going astray, a few knock-ons as well. Been scrappy. They'll have to get their act together quickly as possible and try to equalize and get into this game.
I move.
One of the players going off, a change for St. Aloysius.
Coach. Ball. Set.
And it again. Restart for Rahul. Possession in favor of them. Very good offload from the scrum half. Taken down easily from Aloysius defense.
First of goal. Second of goal.
And yet again, possession still in favor of possession in favor of St. Aloysius College. Things has to be heated up. Rusty College boys.
Number 4. Come.
They have been rusty for the last 600 plus years.
Definitely. Like we saw yesterday, the first couple of games were pretty scrappy. But as the day progressed, the rugby got better, the players got better.
Set.
I'm sure we'll see the same today as well.
Holding.
Especially the ball handling and a few mistakes, tactical errors. Those things could happen. Ball with St. Aloysius once again, an opportunity now.
With,
it's a Rahul, I beg your pardon.
Rahul
Okay, take a release.
looking to go on his own. Not managing to break the defense. There you go, quick tap taken, not 10. Has options out wide, going around the defense. Will he be able to ground it safely? And line out, says the referee. Could have given inside and switched sides in there.
Yes, he tried to go on the line side, but unfortunately too close to that line. But they're finally here now in the second half, in the St. Aloysius half, and very close to the try line. It was a good run, but good tackle at the end, bringing the man down.
Line out in favor of St. Aloysius.
Okay. Get back. No.
Good early tackle, bringing the man down before he could pass. Well, can they get away here? St. Aloysius goes for the kick. It's some distance. Rahul manages to gather the ball, and this is a break. This is a good run, good gather, good collection, and this could be an excellent try. Once again falling just short of the line. It was a good run indeed, a good collection, turn around.
I move.
Excellent rugby by Rahul at that time.
Wait. Number 15, wait.
Tried to get away, but a good tackle at the end, good defense by St. Aloysius. Well, the doctor called onto the field. Injury to one of the players. Medical staff are quick to react. So Rahul are trying to get their first points on the board, trying to equalize.
No.
Checking if the player is okay at the moment. Once again, a very good morning to all our viewers joining us on Dialog TV, or wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are. Watching on the Papare.com or on the Facebook page of the Papare.com, a warm welcome. The final leg, the Southern Province of the Under-19 7-a-side Dialog Schools Rugby Tournament 2021. final day of the year, and I'm sure it will end with some excellent rugby. Great year ending on a high. A lot of promise for the upcoming year when it comes to rugby and schools rugby, I'm sure. So play about to commence after that short stop. Referee getting things in order. St. Aloysius leading 7 points to 0 versus Rahul.
Still the person in favor of St. Aloysius College, but they're playing on their end, the dead end of the territory. No one wants to play rugby on their end, especially when it comes to sevens format.
Yes, there's a slight delay. I wonder what it is.
Just come off. Tunnel like a feet kind of ball. Tunnel like a feet. Coach.
Things back on track.
Sit. Hold.
Scrum
Hold
off.
it.
Giving things in, feeding the scrum.
Okay.
Could have been a turnover ball, but possession in favor of Rahul College right now. This is the place that they have to capitalize, give it the ball wide, and yes, goes through the fringes and over the whitewash. 5 points to 7. Still, game is in favor of St. Aloysius, but still with the conversion to come. They can change things as fair and square. Final couple of minutes ticking on our clock.
Yes, quick to react, spot the opportunity, and went through the defense of St. Aloysius. Oh, unfortunately hitting the post. That was very close to equalizing. Good attempt at the conversion. And I think the player there certainly took the St. Aloysius defense by surprise. They thought he will work it the other way, but he decided to go straight through. So 7 points to 5, St. Aloysius are leading at the moment. Now St. Aloysius a bit under pressure. They are still leading. They have a lot to do here. The ball is once again in their half. It's a breakthrough.
Enough and more space. Just one man take down.
Take a release.
Coming up next, Mahindra College will be taking on Dialog. Another nail-biting encounter to start the things off at here, St. Aloysius Sports Complex. We'll have all the live pictures from the Papare.com.
Mark here, boys. Mark here. Put the marking gun, boys. Boys, marking gun.
By now. And position still in favor of Rahul
Get back 10
College.
meter.
They can capitalize
Get back
these
10
options.
meter.
They can capitalize these situations. We're moving on and using that. Very well taken. Giving out wide. Exquisite performance. Chip and chase would be the option. The speedster.
Oh, that's
Could
excellent.
be a foot race. Will he be able to collect it? Not exactly.
Unfortunately, I think he had the opportunity, but just could not gather that ball. If he did so, it would have been an easy try under the post.
Advantage.
Holding on, says the referee, and giving
Not 10
possession
meters.
back to
Wait.
Rahul College. Rahul
On the line.
has options right now.
Okay.
Decent yardage to Concord.
Wait. High tackle.
High tackle raised, says the referee, and that player would have to stay in the sin bin, the naughty chair, and that's going to be the
Match over.
Well, he could not go over the line, is what we think. Just a few inches short of the try line. Rahul are trying their valiant best at the last moments of this game. And the game ends in favor of St. Aloysius, 7 points to 5 over Rahul. Unfortunately, Rahul tried their best. They came back strongly in that second half and really put St. Aloysius under pressure, but just could not get over the line at the end, and Rahul losing to St. Aloysius. Narrow margins, 7 points to 5 in game number 1 of the under-19 7-a-side Dialog Schools Rugby Tournament of the Southern Province leg.
There were the highlights, only try scored by the Rahul College. Things ready to be kicked off on the next game. Mahindra College taking on Dialog Vidyalaya. The confirmation, Mahindra College will be taking on Dialog Vidyalaya in here on the St. Aloysius Sports Complex. Things ready to be kicked off in here. The second game for the day on the Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens. And if you're joining right now, joining with the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub. Bring on the names: Sandeep Nipuna, Lahiru Krishan, Chamia Soiza, Akila Gimhan, Nipun Gimhan, Sadima Gimhan, Vihanga Tikshana, Yoshan Shasit, Shavin Prasanja, Teran Aditya, Kalana Kalan Surya, Nayanatara Shehan will be on the match day squad for Mahindra College.
3 Gimans. Sajid, I wonder if it's brothers involved in this game. Interesting to see.
And then Dialog Vidyalaya, Kavishka Maduranga, Shashinta Kalinga, Shanilka, Tilina Vijay Surya, Chamata, and Vihanga, Sachinda and Kavindu will be on the starting match squad for Dialog College. Will be playing against Mahindra Vidyalaya.
Few difficult names on that list, isn't it? Those surnames quite long.
I had to skip them.
I did in the first game as well. So there you go. Ready for the kickoff. Game number 2 in the Southern Province under-19 7-a-side Dialog Rugby Schools tournament. Powered by Dialog. Some exciting rugby we have had over the last couple of weeks. Yesterday we saw some great rugby in the Sabaragama province. Today already game number 1.
And well, on your screen from left to right, Mahindra College will be kicking things off.
Yes, 2 of the more prominent schools in the Southern Province when it comes to sports in particular, or academics as well. Mahindra College and Dialog College, they have always been there in the limelight. A train going by right next to the grounds, if you can hear the noise.
Very good deep kick coming in from Mahindra. Not collected cleanly, but yet gets the bounce in. Very good, keeping his foot on the ground. And quick rescheduling from Vidyaloka, managing to run through the fringes. Not a good option right there at that moment. Forward pass is referee. It's not a pass, by the way. Lost the control over the ball. Now back. The possession in favor of Mahindra College. This is the moment that they can capitalize. Score some quick runs. Keep your scoreboard ticking. Get your points going on. Not runs, rather.
Well, Sajid, I did that yesterday when I called them fielders.
Being a cricket fan is quite hard these days.
Yeah,
A
especially.
lot of matches and then coming in for rugby.
It happens, it happens. Same like the players, like they take time to adjust. We are taking time to adjust as well.
Dialog Vidyalaya going through the fringes, getting caught in the traffic, the mid area. You see such passes, you saw one of the passes like that previously. Just pushing the ball up and letting one of your players to gather it. But that's not what's supposed to happen here. You have to keep the person in your hand, keep rolling the ball within your team, and then slowly and steadily move forward to their territory, to the opponent's territory. That is what has to be done on a situation like this. And still Mahindra College has the possession in favor of them right now. Has more options, choosing to go through the big numbers of Mahindra Vidyalaya. Beg your pardon, Dialog Vidyalaya going around the defense. Will he have enough and more gas? No. Managing to keep the position through them. Try time for Mahindra Vidyalaya. 5 points to nil with the conversion to come on the 3rd minute of our clock. Exquisite performance from the big numbers from Mahindra College, isn't it?
They have some big hefty lads as well in their lineup. If you take a look, some strong looking, well built players in the Mahindra College lineup made for rugby, and they will be much heavier than the Vidyalok side. Got the early points they were looking for just into the 3rd minute of play. It's going to be a difficult conversion, of course. Cannot get any distance at all, or the height that was required.
Didn't get the distance or the direction as well. Have a look at this quick replay. Big numbers, taking a person on his shoulders over the whitewash easily. Thank you, my friend, says big number from Mahindra Vidyalaya. Things are set to restart in here. Quick short kick from Mahindra Vidyalaya. Numbers coming in for options. Support needed right now. Giving out wide, but not the best of the passes that you could give for your team.
Ball, come down, side ball, white ball. Mark it.
If you're wondering what is that brown patch in the center of the ground, well, that's one of the center wickets for the matting used for cricket, for junior cricket.
Coach.
One of the pitches.
Set.
This ground used for dual purpose for junior cricket as well as rugby. That's in Aloysius College. Yeah, they're trying to break away once again, Mahindra College. Using their power really well. The hefty legs trying to go through the trying to go through the Vidyalok defense.
Get back, get back.
Takes a quick tap. There he goes. Powers his way through once again like he did in the earlier occasion. They managed to keep him just outside that line. The Vidyalok defense doing well. But they have managed to get through.
Easy scoring opportunity for Mahindra College. Easily taking down Vidyalok. Defense caught napping. 10 points to nil with the conversion to come for Mahindra College. Chamia Zoisa.
Yes, excellent coordination, combining well there. The forward burly player breaking the defenses. But once again, a poor attempt at the kick. Very poor indeed. I thought that was front of the post. He should have tried to get that 2 points. But they haven't capitalized. So we are just upon in the last minute before half time in game number 2 here, with Mahindra College leading 10 points to nil. Once again another breakthrough. Like I mentioned earlier, Mahindra College have a few big made hefty players, and the Vidyalok defense finding it difficult to contain them. Smaller in size.
Hit ball.
They've managed to keep it away from the try line. But still, it's very close here for Mahindra once again, with the half-time approaching.
Mahindra has very big numbers to use, but will not be using them wisely. But whenever they have used them, they ended up scoring as well, Ricky.
Sit.
That is the buzzer, and should be the last move going on. 10 points to nil. The game is still in favour of Mahindra Vidyalaya. Dialog Vidyalaya had a few options, but couldn't get a chance to convert them to points as well.
Another opportunity, Sajid, on the brink of half time. There you go, trying to make a breakthrough, and he does quite easily. Number 6, I think it is.
Nipun Gimhan, if I'm not wrong, number 12.
Number 12, okay. He's had an outstanding game so far.
15 points to nil with the conversion to come, the brink of half time. These are the areas that you have to work on. Give the ball. Sadima Gimhan, number 10. Should be one of the Gimhan brothers, if I'm not wrong.
Exactly.
Conversion goes astray. 15 points to nil at the end of the first half, where Mahindra took on Dialog Vidyalaya. Bringing you live pictures from St. Aloysius Sports Complex. Fast running rugby can be expected from Dialog Vidyalaya from the second half, and that's the halftime confirmation. Mahindra College 15 and Vidyalok not being able to score a single try on the first half. Things would change in the second half as well. Yesterday we witnessed a lot of second half comeback, and there you go. The first try scoring from Mahindra Vidyalaya, and the second and the easiest try. No defense caught napping. And the third one, the big man, number 12, Nipun Gimhan, going through the fringes, scoring under the post, but yet the conversion goes astray. And we'll catch up with the live action from the second half after a quick commercial break.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workout. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Welcome back to the live action from the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub. Bringing you live action from the southern province, from St. Aloysius College Sports Complex. Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens kicking things off in here on southern province. Restart given for Dialog Vidyalaya. They were a bit rusty on the first half. There you go, Mahindra Gimhan brothers taking on easy big numbers. Have more options to go on, but good cover defense coming in from Mahindra Vidyalaya. Nipi Scrum looking for options, giving out wide. Still choosing to go through the big numbers yet. They have more options. They can spread out wide. Options to run around the defense. There you go. First try coming in easily for Mahindra Vidyalaya. Scoring under the post. 20 points to nil with a conversion to come on the first minute of the second half. 8th minute of the game. Mahindra Vidyalaya dominating Dialog Vidyalaya in here, St. Aloysius Sports Complex.
This has certainly looked at the team, the more coordinated team at the moment, playing together. You could see their combinations, their passing, their tackling, everything perfect. And Dialog looking a bit rusty. That's been converted finally. One going through the post. So 22 points lead. And Mahindra seem to be taking this game away. They seem to be the strong, well-prepared team coming into the tournament. So far, from the 4 teams we have seen so far today, Mahindra College look far superior at the moment. The most popular team, you could vote now. Log into www.dlg.lk #most popular and please cast your vote. The highest number of votes for the most popular team will later on be rewarded and win some excellent gifts at the end of the day, courtesy Dialog Asiata. So please log in wherever you are and support your favorite team. Mahindra College once again with possession of the ball. Another opportunity. Can they go through? There's power in their way through. You can't stop them. They are really powerful there in the front.
There you go, the big numbers coming into play for Mahindra College. Should be another Gimhan brother if I'm not wrong.
Yes, I think so. Probably number 10 or 12. Yes, it's a Lahiru Krishan, in fact number 6, who is gone over the line this time. He so far too has shown a lot of power, has created those opportunities for the rest of them to score as well. And once again, one area they could improve on coming into the next game is their conversions. A couple of them right in front of the post. They haven't been able to get it through, and if it's a close and tight game, those will be very crucial, especially going into the later stages of the tournament. Player is down, a slight injury. Medics have been called on. He's lost his shoe as well, his boot. In the process, limping off. We hope he will be okay. Certainly we'll be wanting to see him later on the field. This is still the first game for these teams.
Bring you back the incident.
Time on.
Wrong stepping if I'm not wrong. Hope the player would be okay. Game restarts. Not the best of the kicks that you could get for your opponent's side, but managing to run through and just managing to put the ball out from the line.
Yes, Vidyaloka trying to get onto the points table. Something for them to take away. They will not want to be a nil at the end of the game. They've tried their best. These are the 4 teams in this group: St. Aloysius, Rahul, Mahindra and Vidyaloka. They don't want to fall far behind. Another breakthrough from Mahindra, this time on the blind side. It's an easy run for him. I'm sure the defense will not get there. And scores once again. So 32 now, and Mahindra College just running away with this game at the moment. Nipun Sandeep, the scorer.
Nipuna Sandeep should be the skipper of the team. 32 points to 0. Game in favour of Mahindra Vidyalaya with the conversion to come. Didn't have the distance nor the direction, but still they're running away with this game on the 12th minute on our clock. Look at that spaces that they have created to go over the whitewash. Easy things coming in from they're making things look so easy. Mahindra Vidyalaya playing against Vidyaloka Vidyalaya. Things set to be restarted. Mahindra College will be kicking things off from right to left on your screen. And next match coming in, Richmond College will be taking on Debarava Vidyalaya.
Yes, there will be a short break after this match, and then of course we'll have Richmond versus Debarava. Just to inform you that the reason is that Devapati Raja will get a walkover over St. Savatius. St. Savatius unfortunately haven't been able to make it to this tournament. So Devapati Raja, the other team, will have a walkover. Every team in Group B who are playing St. Savatius will have walkovers as the tournament progresses. So 32 points to 0. Approximately 1 minute left in this game. Mahindra College once again looking to get over the line. And, well, the pass was not cleanly collected. Some scrappy rugby out there at the moment. So, Dialog are trying their best with the defense. They showed some fighting spirit, especially in the first half. I thought the Dialog fought hard, but certainly they have been rattled in the second half and unable to keep Mahindra away. This is an opportunity, but he's kicked it out of touch.
So as we were talking yesterday, if you opt to kick things off when you have the possession, you have to have enough and more paces to chase the ball on. If you're not wishing to chase the ball, just keep it within your team, give it to your lad and ask him to run with it.
Yes, he's giving away ball to the opposition by kicking. If you're unable to get to the ball, that's giving away position. As you see here, Mahindra has now got the ball through that line out and breaking through the gap once again. There you go, excellent hands, good passing, and easy try once again for Mahindra College. The defense was nowhere from Dialog. They were all over, and Mahindra College hit the gaps really well.
And also the buzzer goes off. Conversion successful. 39 points to nil. Game in favour of Mahindra College. Easily taking down Dialog Vidyalaya. And that's a full-time confirmation. Mahindra College 39, Dialog couldn't score a single try. The full-time confirmation 39 for nil. The game in favour of Mahindra College. Quick highlights on the second half. Mahindra College dominating Dialog defence, going through the fringes, easily running over them, running around them, not giving a single opportunity. No mistakes done from Mahindra College unless a few possession handling situations. But yet Mahindra big numbers managing to mark their names under on their scoreboard as well, running around, running through the defence, creating opportunities, and that is how Mahindra sealed the victory against Dialog College in the second half. A few more tries being scored. The speedsters, the big numbers, the big men of Mahindra had all their time. They enjoyed the game and made sure no mistakes were done on the second half as well. And we'll be going for a commercial break, and there is a short break within the games, and we'll come back with the live action where Richmond College will be taking on Deborah College as well.
Dialog mobile postpaid power plans now bring you a world of exclusivity and privileges. Enjoy extraordinary offers on devices every year, exclusive experiences and personalized care with Dialog Club Vision membership. Sign up for a Dialog power plan, the best mobile postpaid plans in Sri Lanka. Dialog postpaid, power to you.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස
ඇඩ්මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Kurunagala City Atugal Puravare
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
Final Showdown Candy Sports Club
පොරණරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Welcome back to all our viewers as we welcome you for this second session of the Southern Province Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens, the last leg of this series that we've brought to you live from right around the island, and we are at the pinnacle of it on the 31st of December with the Southern Sevens rugby unfolding here at the St. Aloysius College Grounds. Next game will be between Richmond and Deborah. And before that, let me remind you about the most popular team. You can vote for your favorite team. Go to www.dlg.lk/most popular and vote for your favorite team, favorite school, and help them win 50,000 rupees worth of voucher to buy sports goods for the school. So make sure you do that. And now we will be commencing with the fourth game of the day. Richmond College taking on Deborah Central College. There you go. This is what happened so far. First game, St. Aloysius College, the host, won a really tight game against Rahul College Mahindra, and the second game, Mahindra College had a real easy affair against Dialog College 39-0. And Patiraja had a walkover because St. Services College didn't turn up in the morning. And now we have Richmond College taking on Deborah College. A long list of matches coming your way. And joining me at the comment box is Sajid. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Ranjika. It's going to be a hard encounter for both the teams. Richmond College will be taking on Patiraja College. Deborah Central. And that's the match confirmation on your screen. These two teams playing after a very long time, playing some rugby against each other. Bringing you live action from Galle, the Southern Province, Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens. The live action coming in from St. Aloysius Sports Complex. Richmond College starting will be Januda Sandunet, Netsara Dulanjana, Esan Dilojana, Sasit Pramujit, Tilasha Mendis, Malsha Patuma, Isat Sanjana, Rashmika will be starting off things for Richmond.
Deborah lineup: Omit, Nirashan, Utum, Prishan, Shaminda, Tamindu, Lakshan, Ramdika, Ransaka, Tisulaka and Senura. It's a squad for Deborah. We'll have the both teams running into the field. This is Richmond College in their traditional colours, blue and maroon, and the crest on their chest. It's going to be a tight contest. Not quite sure what to expect from Deborah College. So we'll have to wait and see what they have in offer for us in this game.
Richmond College will be kicking things off from left to right on your screen. Maroon and blue on Richmond. And the team in white is going to be Deborah.
It's a good high-hanging kick there. Good chasing as well, but fumbled it, and the ball rolling away to touch. It will be a throw-in for Deborah. Deborah will throw in from their own half inside the almost on the 22. Gets it, drops it, but the referee says not straight, so that will be a scrum for Richmond College. Opportunity for them to get first points on board.
These are the areas that we'll always have to capitalize. Use the mistakes done by your opponents. Referee Gahan Yatavara keeping things straight.
Now Richmond running away with it. Tries to go on the outside. Gets the pass to the winger. And he will go under the post to score the first points for Richmond College. Easy as you like it. from the scrum and just going through the faces, getting the runner on the winger's wing to run all the way. Prasad Sanjana, the try scorer for Richmond, and the conversion is not through, but 5 points up for Richmond College.
Look at that quick hands, quick foot, running all over the whitewash, running around the defense and scoring an easy try under the post. Conversion successful, 7 points to nil. Game in favour of Richmond's on the 3rd minute ticking on our clock. Richmond has got some good chasers, some fast running rugby.
That's really good, and one thing I think we have witnessed throughout the series, the 7th series, is that players use that hanging kick to make sure that give their runners a chance to regather the ball. So that's a really good strategy used by these coaches right around the country. That shows that people are really interested in learning new techniques in the 7th game, and that will in the long run help Sri Lanka to grow as a really good competitive 7th side in the region, as the Papare try to work their way from their own half. This is dangerous. The offload goes to the hands of the try scorer. He gets it to another support player in the number 10 jersey, and he will go down to post the second try for Richmond College under the post once again. Brilliant stuff from Richmond College. That is MHM Pathum, Malch Pathum, that is, and the conversion is also through. So 14 points up in just the 4th minute.
Look at that offload, Ranjika. Easily taken, running all around the defense and gaining all his yardage through to under the post, easily scoring that try. Malch Pathum. Things set to restart.
This is Papare with some space. He doesn't have the pace to go. Gets it. It's a wavered offload there. Not quite sure whether he knew whether there was a player there or not. Just got rid of the ball without looking at his support players. The ball running away to touch. That will be a throw in for Richmond College.
Richmond taking things seriously right now. They don't want to make any mistakes. They have got men out wide. Are we looking at another try? Yes. Running away with an easy try, and they will be scoring it under the post as well.
Second try for Prasad Sanjana. Richmond running away with it. Getting the basics right, Richmond College. Very safe in the handling the ball, and just going through the faces. Look at this. Getting those passes out wide. Nothing fancy. Just using the runners on the wing and going under the post. So easy stuff so far for Richmond College, running away with this game. First mistake from Richmond College, giving Papare a free kick on the halfway mark. It's a good tackle there. Good piece of defense. Knock on, says the referee. Unfortunate in that occasion, Richmond.
Referee Gihan Yatavara being very informative for these lads.
Papare.
21 points to
Crouch.
nil in the 6th minute on our clock.
Fine.
Richmond leading easily.
Sit.
3 converted tries.
That's a card for the Richmond
up
player.
again.
Tough call there for the Richmond player. So Papare in with a numerical advantage, but it's Richmond who is coming away with the ball, and that will be another try for sure under the post. Ishan Dilochana will post the fourth try of the game. Turnover ball from the halfway mark and pounced on by Ishan Dilochana. And that will be half time in this group game. Richmond College leading 28 points to nil. Comfortable lead at the moment. Total control of the game. Here's how it started. Pasat scored in that first try. And then Malcha Pathum getting the offload and running around the defenders to post under the uprights. Second try. And then Pasat once again showing his pace. Too fast, too furious for the Deborah boys. The third try, and this was after the yellow card. Ishan Dilochana. Once again, Deborah defenders caught napping and easily punished there. So 28-0, and we'll go to a short commercial break. At the other side of it, you'll have second half action.
Dialog mobile postpaid power plans now bring you a world of exclusivity and privileges. Enjoy extraordinary offers on devices every year, exclusive experiences and personalized care with Dialog Club Vision membership. Sign up for a Dialog power plan, the best mobile postpaid plans in Sri Lanka. Dialog postpaid, power to you.
உங்கள் கிராமத்தில், உங்கள் நகரில், உங்கள் பிரதேசத்தில் உள்ள வீரர்கள் திறமையானவர்களா? அவர்களின் திறமைகளை நீங்கள் அறிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமா? தமிழ் பேசும் உங்களின் திறமைகளை உலகறியச் செய்யும் உங்களுக்கான யூடியூப் சேனல் www.youtube.com/thepapare-tamil.
First match pool
Back live in this Group B game between Deborah College and Richmond College. Richmond College currently motoring through, just going through the phases, scoring 4 tries in the first half. And Deborah will restart. Deep kick gathered easily from the player, and referee will bring back play for a forward pass, if I'm not wrong. Very marginal call there, going in favor of Deborah. Deborah still with a numerical advantage. Richmond College having a man on the sin bin. Here's a forward pass. Very tight call there from the referee. 8 minutes off the clock. This is Deborah in with a chance. He's inside the Richmond half. They're trying to keep the ball on field. That's a forward pass for sure. No doubt in that. So turnover for Richmond.
Still, Deborah has a numerical advantage against Richmond, and the play will be coming in. So Richmond's back on full.
That was Indika Abesekara who was sin bin and just put back on the field. So back to 7. Richmond College will try to work their way from their own half. Once again, Pasat, he has enough space for sure. Tries to cut back in and goes past one defender. Brought down just 5 yards from the try line. But the try is inevitable. That's Malcha Pathum for his second try under the post. Easy as you like it. It's good, solid, basic rugby from Richmond College.
end-to-end rugby, keeping the person within the team. There you go. Easily took down Pasat, and Malchapathum knew what to do next. $35-0. Game in favor of Debrava. Another try coming in. Easily running, taking down the defenders of Debrava. Another try under the post for Richmond. 40-0 with the conversion to come.
That's Ishan Dilochana for his second. So tries are flowing really easily for Richmond College. Easy as you like it. Just brushing off the defenders. The Brava looks like a team that is starting to enter the rugby field.
It's been a one-sided offense. Everything goes in favor of Richmond. No mistakes done. Clear rugby, basic rugby being played by Richmond. Very good high-hanging kick. Not collected well, and it's going to be another try for Richmond. The big number 8, Januda Sandunet. Very big numbers, brushing off the defense of Debrava. 49-0 on the 11th minute of our clock.
Looks like it's going to be a really high scoring game for Richmond College, this one.
There you go. There you go. Easy scoring opportunities. 50 up for Richmond. 54 and 56 for nil against Debrava. Richmond College easily doing the things so they can have a boosted up momentum for the next game.
Look like they are in a hurry. They just want to keep scoring. Richmond boys, this is a nudge opportunity for them. Some fresh legs in the field. Gets a pass to the halfback, and he will go under the post once again. Tilasha Mendes, that is. He converted all the conversions in this game, and now he gets his name under the try scorers list. 63-0 in the 12th in the 13th minute. This is going to be big, and they're hungry for more, Richmond College.
Falling back to restart real quick. I think they want to keep a record on Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens.
So far in the series, I think this is the highest points in this year's series. The next match will be between St. Aloysius College versus Vidyaloka. There will be a 20-minute break after this game before the next one, that is a Group A game between St. Aloysius College and Vidyaloka. As Richmond once again trying to score another try. That's a high tackle. Should be a card, yes. The player is a bit struggling. The Richmond player, number 15, got 2 tries. Pasat Sanjana looks to be alright, getting some medical attention. He is tackle. There you go. Big hit there from the big man. He's getting an HIA on field. That it's protocol for head neck injuries. I think he'll be replaced, looks like it. That's the signal from the doctor. A little over 1 minute remaining. How much more can Richmond get in this game is a question.
Wah, putar Liden. Change Jakawa. Number 2. Captain.
More fresh legs. Sydney Yuantha making it instead in change of Pasat Sanjana. That's going to be a card as well for Deborah.
The first red card coming in for the whole tournament. Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens. And well, Deborah will have to play without a player for the remaining game. And
High tackle.
offense is high tackle, but sounds a bit harsh for the player. And another scoring opportunity for Richmond. Easily going through the fringes, but gets caught in the traffic. Knockback, says the referee. Richmond College over the whitewash easily, looking for score it under the post, and yes, he does. 68 points to nil with the conversion to come.
That's Sydney Yuantha, the new man on the field, and the conversion is through. So 70 points to nil. Massive win for Richmond College.
Okay, then okay.
70 points to nil. On the should be the last few moves on this game. That's the buzzer going off on the game, so it's going to be the last game. Referee Gihanatawara calling in for a scrum. Seems to be like a head injury.
The brave player on the ground. This is what happened.
Like to come back with the incident. There you go.
We are ready to go. The final play of the game. The hooter was off, and this will probably be the final play rather in this game. 70 points up. Richmond will be looking for another try to finish it off. Looks like they will this time. Yes, they will. That's another try.
75 points to nil with the conversion to come, and they will close things off. A lot of drama has happened in this game. A couple of players been changed off due to head injuries and also a red card, and then Richmond ending up scoring the highest score in the tournament as of yet, 77 points to nil against Deborah College on the full time of this game, and that's how they will wrap up the first session of the day. The full-time confirmation, 77 points to nil against Deborah. Richmond has the upper hand in the game, and as we said, a lot of things happened in this game, and Richmond never want to settle on their on a low-scoring affair as well. There you go. A lot of tries being scored in the second half.
Yeah, a lot of tries indeed, but few people stood out. I think Miles Sapathum, the fly half, wearing the fly half jersey, him, and then Pasat Sanjana as well. Then the big number 8 Januda Tandunet. Then the replacements also got in the action. Number 11 Sydney Yuantha, and we had Iranga Sandaruwan scored in the final try, and this scrum half, he got all the conversions in as well and scored 2 tries. The number 9 Tilasha Mendes. So overall, I think it was a very, very confident and a dominant performance from the Richmond boys, they clearly stamping their authority. And this is the final try of the day. That was Iranga Sandaruan scoring under the post to put 75 points on board. Brilliant victory for Richmond College. So this is what has happened so far. Aloysius College beating Rahul Matara 7 points to 5. Then Mahindra College beating Dialog 39 points to 0. Devpatraj having a walkover over St. Aloysius College. And then Richmond College with a massive, humongous win over Deborah College 77 points to 0. And after this 20-minute break, we'll have action of the St. Aloysius College and Vidyaloka game, followed by Mahindra College Rahul Matara and Devpatraj with Deborah. So we'll go to a commercial break. At the other side of it, we'll have second session action of this Southern Province Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens.
Watch TV from anywhere at any time on your mobile with Dialog View app. Watch up to 108 live TV channels on the go. With Rewind and Catch Up TV, don't worry about missing out on your favorite TV programs without any data charges on the Dialog network. Download the View app and register your Dialog television account to enjoy a world of entertainment for free. Dialog Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience.
Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Southern Province competition coming to you live from Aloysius Sports Complex here in Galle. Incredible scene so far this morning. If you're joining us now, where have you been? We've witnessed 3 very good matches, good quality schools rugby matches here from the Southern Province. The final game, of course, was the biggest match so far. Richmond College making their intentions very, very clear in their arch rivals' home grounds. And scoring 77 massive points. And a quick reminder, the most popular team contest is on. You got to vote now for your favorite team. Go to www.dlg.lk/most popular and you can vote for your favorite team to become the most popular team of the tournament. And that team will win 50,000 rupees worth of sports goods vouchers. Beautiful golf foot in the background. Next up, St. Aloysius College taking on Vidyaloka College. Aloysius, the home team here, will want to put in a better performance than their opening game. Much is expected of them, but in the opening game they were saved by the bell rather with the referee's whistle, as the opposition team was almost there scoring. Here's the Aloysius lineup: Shahan Manilka, Bandara Kalanka, Manahar Binar, Prabhat Buddhika, Lasit Ravindu, Indura Situm, Salin Deheshan, Pawan Malisha, Nimsar Yasiru Madulka Samud, Nimsar Dinet, and Chandika Ranush, making up the match day 12 for St. Aloysius College. And their challengers here at the Aloysius grounds with Vidyaloka College, consisting of Kavishka Madura, Kalinga, Sanil Kayadisalage, Thilina Vijay Surya Patabedi, Chamat Sammudi, Vihanga, Anthony Dura, Sachind Hieragama, and Kavindu Mahaduragama. That was difficult. Ranjika, very good morning. I've pronounced the Fijian names, but this had me right in front of the wicket.
These are some tough names. Yes, it's all lined up. The two teams, the home side, having a point to prove in this game, the second game of the group, having a tough start to the tournament against Rahul. This time, pretty sure they'll be looking to to show what they're really made of against Dialog College.
Aloysius with their huddle in the middle of the field. It's their home ground, so it's going to be personal for the Aloysians here. Ranjik, it's a small ground facility, but an incredible facility. Without doubt, this new pavilion that has been constructed here. Incredible facility with dorm rooms as well. Kudos to the Aloysians. Here's the kickoff. Cleanly collected by the Aloysian player, sending it out wide in the corner, but referee decides that it's a forward pass. First mistake from Aloysius, not ideal.
We a scrum for Vidyaloka inside 40 meter. It's an opportunity for them to put some pressure on the home side. They're under pressure coming into this game after a below par performance in the first game.
Fine. Set. Steady. Steady. Hold.
Here's the halfback Tilina.
Again.
Referee is not satisfied with the formation of that scrum. He's calling for a reset.
Crouch. Bye. Set. Steady. Okay, play on.
Turned over by the Aloysians. Here's Aloysius trying to put on a counter from their 22 meters. Running in the corner is the speedster. Will he have the legs? Shahan Manilkar, an experienced player for Aloysius. Straight away he strikes. That's touchdown right underneath the post. Shahan Manilkar getting the first score for Aloysius College. Good work by the Aloysians. They were under the pump. They were inside their own 22. Managed to turn over possession and gets the extras as well.
Brilliant indeed from Shahan Manilkar, putting in the afterburners. Here's a pass, received it on his 22, went around the defenders, and the pace was just too much for the Vidyaloka players. Too easy again under the post, and 7 points up for the home side. Good start to this game.
Okay, play on.
Like I mentioned, they are here to prove a point. They missed out on the first game. Was a below par performance against Rahul College Mahindra, which they won luckily, but this time pretty sure they're gonna do a much better performance. Good hanging kick there, gathered clearly by Vidyaloka. The number 9 jersey goes past one defender. That's knocked on. Play will continue. St. Aloysius running past 2 defenders. He has the legs to go all the way. And that's a second try against the run of play.
That time number 1 Akalanka Bandar touching down for the Aloysians. Second try. I think that opening score really gave a lot of confidence back to this Aloysius team. They were a little hassled after their first game's performance. I think it could be the rustiness, not being able to hit the ground running. But here, seems like they've shaken off any nervousness that they had, and they are focusing solely on the goal of topping this group. But they will definitely face the huge test of Mahindra in the same group, who look to be promising in their opening exchanges.
Another fumble from Vidyaloka inside their own half. This danger territory for them. Trailing by 12 points in this game. In the 4th minute, St. Aloysius with the feed in. Once again, referee very clear with his notions in the players controlling the game really well at the moment. Feeds it in.
Here's St. Aloysius trying to go out on the outside yet again. Here's the first try scorer who manages to fend in a massive big no argue and touchdown. That's Shahan Manilkar yet again. Good performance by the Aloysians. They are strangling them out.
Third try of the game. Second one for Manilka. Looks to be a very strong lad with some pace under his belt. Good promising lad from the southern province. Look at this once again. Gets it on the 40 meter. There you go. Right to the face. Get out of my way. And goes over for his second try.
It will be interesting to find out whether Southern Province still has any club teams competing in Club Rugby League. I recall Galle RFC was a feature in definitely in the B division, and also I do remember them playing 1 year in the A division, if I'm not, I stand corrected.
Steady.
So it will that a club like that will definitely benefit rugby in the southern province. Especially some of these young lads can definitely try and pursue some rugby as the Aloysians go more into the 22 yet again. Halfback giving it on to the short side, and that will be another try for St. Aloysius. Malish Pawan, the number 5, getting the 4th try for St. Aloysius.
Take a look at that once again. Too easy there. On the short side, easily running under the post. And currently, St. Aloysius are running away with it. Let's it bounce. That's dangerous from Vidyaloka.
Come down.
But a slight knock on there from the try scorer, giving away position to Vidyaloka to get out of jail. They'll be happy if they can not concede any more points in this half. Vidyaloka 24 points already up.
Time off.
I think for St. Aloysius, yes, they did not perform well in the first game, but being here at their bunks, taking a look at how Richmond ran a riot here at their home grounds, scoring 77 points, would have really spurred them up to try and turn out their best here in this game. And here they are, 24 points, 6.5 minutes gone on our clocks.
Quite interestingly, Vidyaloka does not have any replacements, if I'm not wrong. It's only one extra pair. Yes, so it's going to be really tough as the game progresses. I mean, the tournament progresses. Fatigue will be hitting them, so they'll have to manage the players really well. That's another turnover.
Free kick. Get back. Okay, get back.
Well, short arm free kick.
Advantage.
Referee playing advantage as the players didn't retreat 10 meters, and this is going to be the next try. Again, underneath the post. That was Samud Madulanka, the number 10 for St. Aloysius. As the referee whistles for half time.
Half time confirmation.
$29 points to nil. Dominant performance by St. Aloysius here, Ranchika. Vidyaloka, on the other hand, haven't been able to answer. This is what really gave a lot of confidence to the Aloysians. Ball out wide and getting through.
Then once again, they had pace to run around the defenders. Second try as well from Akalanka Bandara. And then once again, Manilka one fend off and posting his second try of the game. And then the number 5 jersey, it is Pawan Malish, who posted under the uprights, the third try. And to finish off the half, It was Madhushankar Samud. We go to short commercial break. At the other side, we'll have second half action.
While staying safe at home, order your Dialog mobile SIM cards, data cards and recharge cards via the Uber Eats app and have them delivered to your doorstep instantly. Visit the Dialog online store on your Uber Eats app and place your order. Dialog, the future today.
We come back to the Southern Province Dialog Schools Rugby League, coming to you live from St. Aloysius College. We've had a wonderful series in December, starting from Colombo, Western Province rather, then moving into Central Province, then Wimber. Yesterday was Sabaragamu, and now we are at the Southern Province Galle. St. Aloysius hosting the Southern Province tournament. St. Aloysius restart the second half. It's Vidyaloka in mid position for the first time, struggling in their own half, trying to steal the ball there, St. Aloysius, but Vidyaloka keep it within them. Going backwards is Vidyaloka. It's a good tackle there, and play will continue. St. Aloysius with the ball now. Will run the ball out wide. The try scorer, and he will go down for his second try. That's Madhushankar Samud. Madhulanka Samud going over for his second try just at the restart. Brilliant start for the second half as well. We are looking at another drubbing here.
Well, I hope you saw that, Ranjika. He was, I think he was asked to come out, requested the coach to just stay one more minute, maybe go down for another try. But Madhulanka needs to remember the more important games are still on the way, and he will need all the rest he can get.
Okay,
36 points to nil in the 9th minute. Aloysius to restart.
Okay, play on.
Great restart by the Aloysians, trying to
Roll away.
try and make an attack straight after their restart. That's going to be a penalty.
Penalty, get back.
Maybe a card coming out as well, but I
back.
think the referee
Okay,
did
play on.
take pity on Vidyaloka. Man on the outside, space for him. Turns around and looks for support as the big number 6, Prabhat Buddhika, goes to ground. Here's options for Aloysians. Sending it out wide, should have given it out, would have been the easier route to take, but Heshan Salinda says, I want to get into the scorecards as well, as he touches down underneath the post.
So Aloysius, I think chasing a different target in this game, having seen their arch rivals Richmond College scoring 77 in the previous game. Now trying to get close to that total, keep the rivalry going. One of the oldest rivalries when it comes to the cricket field for St. Aloysius College and Richmond College.
Right, ready.
In the 10th minute, 43 points up. It's another good kick there. Lets it bounce, and that will be on St. Aloysius half. This is going to be another try, is it? Gets the offload, but the ball rolls away. It's a knock on, says the referee. That time Prabhat Buddhika trying for that fancy offload, but missing it completely. But still, I think St. Aloysius College in with another chance to bring up another try.
Okay, play on.
The ball comes out for Vidyaloka, but this is a dangerous position for them. Tries to work from their own half. Still inside the 22 Vidyaloka.
Tackle roll away. No hands, get back, like foam. Advantage.
Well, ball lost. Here's the chance to put that 50. Oh well. Well, that's one way to score a try. As the Ruhunu Kumari whizzes by onto our left.
We have Prabhat Buddhika. That is, if you can get a replay of that big man, Prabhat Buddhika. Look at this. Gets the ball, gets the loose ball. Look at this. Boof! Knocks the upright. And then bounces off for the try line. Second try for him. 48 points up for St. Aloysius.
Well, guess what? I think that's worthy of a highlight reel. Ranjika. Now the Aloysians on a race to try and get to that 50. Vidyaloka reluctant to grab hold of the ball. They've got a couple of runners capable of changing the game, changing the momentum. But here's a speech. Will he have the legs? No. The cover tackle is good. Ranjika, this is an observation I've made after the sixth day of Schools Rugby Sevens. Now, in Sevens Rugby, kicking is not advised or preferred. But doesn't mean when you are down under the pump, when you're in your red zone, you can look to the kick to try and get the territorial advantage. I haven't seen a lot of the schools do that, and I think that's an option that they need to explore to try and get one of the kickers, a set kicker, trained to get you out of trouble when you're in your red zone. And we saw that from Royal College, who struggled in their red zone. And throughout the tournament, we've seen a lot of teams not taking that option and struggling because of that.
Yes, good observation there. I think these coaches should use these tactics, different techniques, and teach these youngsters and let these youngsters learn from these watching matches, following rugby basically, especially international sevens rugby. That they understand, they have a better understanding, better exposure in the game. And the next match, we have Mahindra College taking on Rahul College.
Crouch! Bind!
And
Mahindra also did impress in their opening game, isn't it? Putting on a strong performance. Have a couple of strong runners in their ranks as well. Referee with a penalty, but it was taken from the wrong mark. We'll have to go back. Celebration for good effect, but he has to go back. Aloysians chasing that 50-point marker against Vidyaloka.
Advantage, not advantage. No count ball, scrum. Mark it.
Credit to Vidyaloka for still putting up a fight. Is it Ranjika? They are trying to still hang on.
Okay, play on.
That's the spirit of the game. Here's St. Aloysius. Knockback, says the referee.
No hands, no hands. No,
in goes to Tominduvara.
No, get back.
Ball available, that's a penalty.
Penalty. Side.
Taken quickly by Dinut Dimsara. Space on the outside, and they will get their 50.
Try.
Situ Minduvara, the number 12, touching down for St. Aloysius. Taking the score to 54 points. 53 rather. With the conversion to come. Not successful, so 53-0.
Last move.
Referee, I believe,
Okay.
has more time for another restart.
So Aloysius with a chance for them to get some more points. This is a try. Situm running around the defenders,
Last move.
posting almost under the post. So Aloysius will restart. This time a knock on. Referee will play advantage.
Knock on. Scrum.
Knock on from both sides. The initial
Scrum.
knock on
Time.
was from
Scrum.
Vidya
Last move.
Loka.
Mark here.
Scrum ball first on Aloysius.
Crouch.
Another opportunity for them
Fine.
to get some more points.
Set. Steady. Hold. Me. Shove කරන්න එපා. ඉස්සලාම set වෙන්න. හරි? set වුණාට පස්සේ බෝල් එක එනකොට shove කරන්න. Crouch.
Clear instructions from
Set. Steady.
the referee.
Steady. Right. Okay.
Gets it out, St. Aloysius. Running the ball out wide. He's trying to go by himself. Cuts back in. Gets past one defender. Gets the offload to the try scorer, Pathum. Heshan Salindar rather. And he gets it to Pathum. And Pathum will...
Situm Indura.
Try.
Situm Indura going over for the second try. That will surely be the last play of the game with the conversion to come.
Under the first match. Hurry, gun.
Well, 60 added on the final whistle to the Aloysian score. St. Aloysius 60-0 convincing victory. They were under pressure coming into this game, but I'm sure those nerves would have settled after this victory. The only shortcoming they would have is they couldn't help test their defensive line against a decent defense.
We go the second half Atla highlights. There's a real rout from St. Aloysius College. Dialog did not pose any threat. Had some good faces, good couple of faces, but just couldn't get to the attacking half.
Here's another Situm Indura getting his first. And the big man yet again putting Situm in. Right underneath the post to get 60 points for Aloysius College. Here's the next match. Mahindra College taking on Rahul College at Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Southern Province competition. And these are the young men who will come out to represent their school colours. Mahindra College represented by Nipun Sandeep, Lahiru Krishan, Soiza Gimhana, Nipuna Gimhana, Sadima Gimhana, I hope they are not brothers, Teekshana, Sashita, Aditya, Kalansuri and Shehan making the Mahindra team. And Rahul College by Chamidu, Anuja, Ishan, Sandul, Tisara, Sankhaja, Ginidu, Ashen, Kavidu, Nimesh and Shehar. And also Ashan making up the team.
The two teams making to the field behind the college in their traditional black and white jerseys. And then Rahul College in the white and yellow jerseys. It will be behind the college to kick off. This is Group A game in this Southern Province Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens. Here's a restart on the bounce to Rahul College player. Look for options, but goes to ground. There are players on both sides. Go to the shorter side. Tries to go past one defender, gets it past one, and the winger goes past two defenders, but brought down and pushed out of play. Good bit of cover defense there from Mahindra.
Most popular guy.
Mahindra College in with a throw in inside their own half, gets it cleanly. Now the big man gets the offload, knocked on by Mahindra College. This is another opportunity for Rahul.
Most popular team vote is on. You can make your favorite team the most popular team of the competition. All you got to do is visit www.dlg.lk/most-popular and go vote for your favorite team. And if they are the most popular team of the competition, they will receive a sporting good voucher worth of rupees 50,000. And as at 11 a.m., the results are here. Rahul College are currently leading with 58% vote to their name. St. Aloysius in second place with 29% votes. Richmond College in third place with 10% of the votes, followed by Dembarawa Central and Dialog College with 1% each. So Rahul College early on taking a massive lead in the votes. Aloysius with 29%.
They'll be hoping to do the same in the rugby field as well. Rahul College currently taking on a strong Mahindra outfit. This is going to be a very decisive game in Group A. Two strong sides. We had St. Aloysius beating Rahul College in the first game. Then they beat Dialog College as well in the previous game. Mahindra College also beat Dialog College. So this game will probably decide the plate players in the game as Rahul College go over for the first try. Tisaru Jayavardhana, that is Rahul College deserving try in that occasion. They were dominating from the restart and had some good faces in the build up to this try. Much deserved try from Rahul. They look to be having some good runners in the side. The conversion hits the upright. Taking a look at this once again, easy pickings, getting the ball to the runner. It was a tough catch, tough pass rather to gather, but he gathered it on the second chance. 5 points up in the 4th minute for Rahul College. Doubt it will be a high scoring game compared to the last two that we witnessed. We saw almost 130 points in the last two games combined, but this one looks to be a very tight contest. That's a seatbelt tackle for sure. Referee will be lenient on it, won't be a yellow card, but a chance for Mahindra College to work from their own half. Another penalty. Few mistakes creeping up from Rahul College. Mahindra College trying to work their way from their own half. Doesn't go past the defenders. Is good defense there from good rush defense. Now it's a loose ball, but referee brings back play. Not 10 says the referee. Another penalty. Rahul will have to be careful. 3 penalties on the trot. Next one could well be a card. With Mahindra once again slowly making progress. That's a good pass. Tries to intercept, but the pass goes to the hands of the Mahindra player. Makes some good yards. Almost on the halfway mark now. Big man cuts back in. Mahindra still in its position. Slowly making progress. This is good rush defense from Rahul. There you go. Brilliant defensive play from Rahul College. Not letting the Mahindra boys work their way. It's a loose ball and turned over.
Rahul College doing some very good work here. They've scored first and now they have an advantage on their favor as well. Here's the speedster who got the first try. Has been bundled into touch. The referee has deemed that the advantage was over. Referee Yatavara in as the assistant referee.
A hold of play. Referee explaining call to the player, and it's going to be a yellow card for the try scorer of Kalutara.
Rahul College rather.
Rahul College rather. Let's look at this one more time. I doubt this is the incident. It was on the build-up that the assistant referee came and notified.
Well, yellow card. So Rahul College will have to play minus the player for 2 more minutes. Mahindra College haven't been able to hold on to position. They have a big man in the middle playing as a center who got pace and power as well, but haven't been able to try and get the ball to him. Running laterally is not going to help as well, because Rahul defense is equal to the task. This is the big man I spoke about. Can get around the field. Holding on to the ball, says the referee. That was the big man. Here's Rahul College. Now on the outside, touches down Chamidu Vikramapatirana, showing great class. Gets down the second try. This group is going to be very, very interesting. Ranjika, Aloysius, Devapatiraja, Mahindra College and Richmond College. Richmond looked like they were dominating when they beat Devapatiraja College. But here's Mahindra College asking questions. They just went down to the Aloysians in the opening game, but will want to make sure that they make their mark here. Seems like referee Yatavara, the assistant referee, has flagged a late charge. Yellow card. Noricha for Gimhana Akila. He will have a partner in Tisaru Jayawardena from Rahul College as well. Extras are added. 12 points to nil. Rahul College slowly but surely tightening the screws here.
Definitely grabbing hold of the game. Rahul College. Second try of the game. Chaminda Vikramapatirana scoring that try. He will restart. The seconds remaining in the first half. Short one there. This is Mahindra College. That's a knock on. Penalty nevertheless for Rahul. Another opportunity for them to get some more points before the break. The ball comes out, taken quickly there from the scrum half. Now we have players on the outside. This is going to be an easy one. Another try. Ishan Koralehevage will touch down for the third try. Rahul College really stamping their authority in this game. At the brink of half time, they score the third try. And a brilliant start to this game from Rahul. 17 points to nil. The conversion is not true, but that will be half time. dominant performance from Rahul College Mahindra. The boys from Mahindra punishing the boys from Galle. 17 points to nil, half-time confirmation. This Group A game, the toughest group in the two out of the two groups. Be really interesting how this pans out. Here is the first try. Brilliant grab there from Tisaru Jayawardena for the first try, and then we had Chaminda Rikkama Pratirana, who ran around the final defender to touchdown under the post. The try was converted, and then at the brink of half time we had Ishan Koral Hevage, who touchdown near the corner flag, and that's 19 points to nil. We'll go to a short commercial break. At the other side we'll have second half action.
While staying safe at home, order your Dialog mobile SIM cards, data cards and recharge cards via the Uber Eats app and have them delivered to your doorstep instantly. Visit the Dialog online store on your Uber Eats app and place your order. Dialog, the future today.
உங்கள் கிராமத்தில், உங்கள் நகரில், உங்கள் பிரதேசத்தில் உள்ள வீரர்கள் திறமையானவர்களா? அவளின் திறமைகளை நீங்கள் அறிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமா? தமிழ் பேசும் உங்களின் திறமைகளை உலகறியச் செய்யும் உங்களுக்கான யூடியூப் சேனல் www.youtube.com/thepapare-tamil.
Back live with the second half action. It will be Rahul to kickstart the second half, leading 17 points to nil with 3 tries, 1 conversion, dominating the game. But Mahindra have a chance to make a comeback, and this man will surely play a vital role if they are to do that. Harsh call there from the referee. Another yellow card comes out. Chamidu Soisa, that is the number 9, will have to sit on the note chair for 2 minutes. So Rahul College in with a chance for another score, and looks like they will. Yes, they do. That's the 4th try. Sankaja Arachige goes over for the 4th try. Mahindra College not getting the start that they wanted in this second half. They wanted to start well. They would have wanted to get some points on board, but it's not what happened.
Right, out. Make it.
Here is the try from Arachige, Sankaja Arachige.
Behind the kicker.
This man has been an incredible asset for Rahul College, the kicker. Here's Mahindra trying to turn this around. Running on the outside is the danger man from Mahindra College. Needs support now to turn over the ball. That's going to be penalized. Yes, he had enough opportunity to make the ball available. Quickly taken and putting the ball to board. Dangerous position here.
Rug ball, stay, play on.
Ball out. Referee says play on.
Play advantage.
Now referee playing advantage to Mahindra for a knock forward, I believe, and will bring play back and in favor of Rahul College.
22.
Mahindra College clearly under pressure. It is Rahul College who's calling the shots in this game.
White ball.
For sure, dominating
Drop kick.
from the first half.
Drop kick.
Second half
22.
started off well with a try. And it's a really uphill task for Mahindra College if they are to make a comeback in this game.
Scrum එකක් නෙමෙයි. Drop kick එකක්. There ball. පුතා drop kick එකක්.
Oh well, take a look at this.
Release. Rug ball. Stay.
Rahul coming away with it in with another chance for a try. Have players on the outside.
Second release.
Goes by himself. Should have passed there
Stay.
to his winger.
Stay.
But Rahul still maintaining position. The number 10 gets it to his support player. Good tackle there. Good tackle there from the Mahindra College
Stop.
player.
White ball.
It's number 7.
Your mark.
Nayantara Shehan Nayantara.
5 meters back. 5 meters back. White ball.
To convert the position.
Kill him. My caller. Kill him.
Good cover defense, but that's not going to do for Mahindra College. They need to get points if they want to make a comeback, but it's slowly slipping away from their hands now. Feeds it in.
Noted.
Referee not happy with the scrum.
White ball. Again white ball.
Just a little over 2 minutes remaining on the clock.
Right. Kill him. පුතා ඔයගොල්ලන් gap එක maintain කරා. ඔයා මේ පැත්තේ. ඔයා පුතා එළියට. අගොල්ලන්. Right.
Very kind in his instructions.
Bye.
The referee.
Set. Steady. Home it පුතා. Ball it.
Here's a chance for Mahindra to try and score. This is the big man. Off to his winger, who spills it away.
Scrum or line out.
Mahindra hasn't been
Captain. පුතා නොකොන්න එකක් තියෙනවා scrum එක.
too very good with handling their position. They were Pathiraja taking on Deborah next.
Mark here.
Group B encounter. And Richmond College, of course, will get a walkover with some services not turning up for the tournament.
Marking. Right, made a long way. Tight bite. 5 meters back, fly up.
Rahul College opting for the scrum. They had the choice to go for a line out as well because the ball rolled away from the field. Vanuja Disanayaka playing a vital role in this game at scrum off for Rahul College. It's another knock on. Referee will bring forward play. That was advantage for Rahul College. Another scrum in midfield this time. Few seconds remaining on the clock. Clearly the game is over. Done and dusted for Mahindra College. Rahul College will take this win, and that will give them the first points on board. Lost the first one to Aloysius College. Close affair. 7 points to 5, but this one was a real dominant display. Penalty for Rahul College. Gets it quickly. Going through the faces now. Cuts back in there, the winger. But into heavy traffic. The hooter goes off as well. And that's a game. Knock on will end the game for Rahul College, but a really good display from the boys from Mahindra. Dominant against their counterparts from Galle. 22 points to nil, the full-time confirmation in this Group A encounter. So that puts this group in a really interesting position, with St. Aloysius having won 2 games and Mahindra College and Rahul College winning 1 game apiece. This is the second half highlights. This is how it began. The second half started with the try from Sankaja Arachige. That's the only try in the game, but in the half rather. And
here's the 6th game of the day. Devapati College taking on the Borough Central, and it's a Group B encounter. These 2 teams will be going at each other for a place in either the bowl or plate category, because Richmond College, of course, looks like the front runners to take that cup spot. Here's the Devapati team. Geesara, Disilva Udara, Jaya Vidumal Shan, Disanayaka Ranmin, Natmin, Danudara Induvara, Sankapal and Lakshan.
Umit, Nirashan, Utum, Prishan, Shaminda, Tamindu, Lakshan, Randika, Ransaka, Tisulaka, Senura. That's the Borough College lineup. Players make their way to the centre. The Borough College struggled in their first game, got thumped by Richmond College, 77 points. This is going to be hopefully a close tussle rather, against Devapati Raja.
Ready, boys. Okay, ready. Point.
Group B game.
Get back. Okay, tackle.
Papare College in mid position inside their own half. That's a knock on, says the referee, playing advantage to Devapati Raja.
Advantage over.
That's goes to the winger, and he will touch down. First try up for Devapati Raja College. Just from the restart, stolen position inside the half, and goes over for the first try of the game.
Yes, playing their first game, Devapati Raja, and finding their feet early in this game. Ranjika Debarava have a lot to do. They got trashed by Richmond College earlier on. So this is sort of a must-win game for them. Remember, they've got a walkover as well, because Savasius won't be in this tournament. But this is very important in the context of the game, that whoever wins this has a good chance to go into that plate final. But Devapati Raja seems to be into the game quite early.
Get back. Get back.
Just the referee telling them to get back, maintain that 10 meters. To take the tap off.
Okay.
There's some well-built lads in this Devapati Raja side.
Get back.
Looks strong in comparison. Once again into the gap. Excellent stuff, excellent rugby.
Release.
This is Devapati Raja trying for the second try, and they will go over for sure. There's a number 4 jersey, PH Malshan, going over for the second try. Devapati Raja looks to be the stronger side of the two. The first game, like you mentioned, Ricky, they had a walkover in the previous game against St. Servicius College. But this time they're showing their colours in this game.
They seem the better prepared team, the well-drilled side, Devapati Raja, comparatively to Debarava. You could see they have done their practices, they have got ready for this tournament, and straight away into their stride. Good ball handling. good coordination as well. But it's great to see Deborah playing rugby, isn't it? I mean, win or lose doesn't matter. The participation is very important. And it's great to see the game of rugby spread into these schools as well.
Advantage game.
Definitely very happy to see rugby in the southern province, televised, webcasted right around the globe. And mind you, this is also streamed on the Asia Rugby Facebook page as well. So a lot of coverage for these lads from the southern province. When it comes to southern province, we only talk about cricket. But thanks to Dialog and the Papare.com, we've been able to bring you this coverage to see the talent that is in store in the southern province as well when it comes to rugby. So kudos to all the organizers and the technical and the production crew at the Papare.com as well.
It's the first time for them as well to be seen live. I'm sure the family, friends are watching, and all those old boys from the schools as well. Opportunity for them if they're overseas to watch this game too, and cheer on the schools. Not forgetting, you could vote for your favorite school. Please log in to www.dlb.lk and cast your vote for your school, and at the end of the day they will be rewarded by Dialog Asiata.
10 minutes, 10 points nil at the moment in the 5th minute of this first half. This is a Group B game. After this, I think we'll have a long break before the final session of the group stage games. Will commence at around 11:30 approximately.
Come down.
Yes, so far we have seen some excellent rugby. Today Richmond College outstanding. So has been St. Aloysius. And Rahul beat in mind the college 22 points to nil. That was a big victory for them.
Set. Going up.
There Patiraja looking for their third try now. Running the ball out wide.
Probably could have passed, kept it a while too long.
Game. High tackle.
Had the opportunity, isn't it, Ranchika, to pass it wide?
Definitely, there was a winger coming in. That's a high tackle there from the Deborah player. And
this referee is very strict on those high tackles. We saw it in the first game between St. Aloysius and Rahul as well. There was a couple of high tackles which the referee called for and was yellow carded.
Wait.
there Patriraj now going on the blind side. The big man, the big number one, gets the offload to the try scorer Netmina. That is held on the tackle, but he shrugs it away. Still in with position, need to offload. Players on the outside, that's a knock on. Yes, cardinal error there. They were in with a chance to score another try, but it was their mistake that led to a turnover.
Get back.
Definitely. They still have possession of the ball though. Oh, that was just a silly mistake. A straightforward pass missed by the big lad.
Just come down.
Straight into his hands, number one, and dropping the ball. That was NHL Gieser who made that mistake. Thereby now position given away to Deborah Weber. They need to do something. They must try to get some points on the ball.
Bye. Set. Steady.
The hood goes off for the half time. The Braver comes away with it. Gets the pass there to the big man.
Okay, play on.
He gets the offload on the ground, but that's another knock on.
Forward pass.
just not working for Deborah,
Half time.
and that will be half time. 10 points to nil. There, Patiraja getting 2 tries on board and in complete control of this game.
Yes, looking the much stronger side. Devapati Raja, 10 points to nil at half time. A couple of tries under the post. And making early inroads into this game. They have a lot to do when they come into the second half. Take a look at those 2 tries. The first one, passing it wide to that winger, and easy touchdown. And the second one, just powering his way through the defense of Deborah Weber. So we'll go to a commercial break, and we'll be right back in the second half.
Fun blaster gun plus Kerala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස
ඇඩ්මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Trunagala City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
Final Showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
Back live for the second half action in this Group A game between Devapati Raja College and Deborah College. Devapati Raja leading the game 10-0, and this is a good run from Ranmin rather, and he will go all the way to score under the post from his own 22. Just simply ran around the defenders, Ranmin, and that's the third try, which is not converted. Unfortunately, it was under the post. Should have been converted. This is a highlight. Look at this. Fends off one defender and then simply runs around the final defenders who has no response or no defense to prevent the try. Try scorer Ranmin, number 7 jersey.
Just the magic spray coming out.
Okay.
So Devapati Raja continuing their dominance in this game. Can Deborah Weber do something? Can once again just pass, really not finding his teammates' position at all. The passing has been very, very poor. And you can see the players all over.
Advantage over.
Well, another opportunity. Just a chip. And Devapati Raja will score under the post.
This is Ranmin once again, the number 7 jersey. The conversion is not through. 20 points, nearly 4 tries coming up. Good thinking there from Udara, who chips it over the defense line, and Ranmin having the pace to chase down and get the ball.
Yes, so you could see that Devapati Raja is well aware of the game situation. They're reading the game really well.
No advantage game.
They know the weaknesses
Number 5.
already of the Deborah side. And
Time
just making inroads.
Wait.
Of the players is down.
Okay.
But says he's fit to go. The magic spray once again comes out.
Good. Okay, get back.
The lads are trying their best out there on the field.
Let me remind you once again, Deborah does not have any replacements. The right we have 8 players in their side. Cannot do any replacements as Ranmin goes over for his third try. Hat-trick of tries for Ranmin of the Patiraja College and number 7 jersey.
So that's the spirit,
5.
isn't it? The spirit of the game for Deborah just having those 8 players. They're here, not backing out and giving their best. Just hanging in there, fighting hard. And ensuring they are in the tournament. So this is great to see. I'm sure they'll get better, more facilities, better coaches, better infrastructure. They will get better. Those things are provided in the future. Devapati Raja too, better known for their cricket. As one of the players been taken off the field, carrying an injury. Done some damage to his arm.
The restart. The ball bouncing out of the hands of the Deborah paper player. It's another turnover ball. Another chance for the Patiraja.
No advantage game.
So the referee.
Yes. Scrum down.
Calling for a scrum down.
Okay. Okay, boys, scrum.
A lot of errors from Deborah Weber, understandably.
Time off.
There you go, the only replacement for Deborah comes in. 2 more games for them to play in this tournament.
Set. Steady.
I beg your pardon, only 1 game remaining of the tournament. The next game will be a walkover for them. But that's another try, the 5th try, the 6th try rather, from Udara. Richmond, I beg your pardon, the Patiraja College. Racking up the scores at the moment.
Move. Wait. Side.
Yes, it has been too easy for Devapati Raja at the moment. Another player down. And remember, they don't have any replacements as well. They have 1 more game. They'll, with that walkover, they'll probably go into the bowl segment.
We look at what happened to him in the build-up.
Wait.
There you go, that's collision. Knock on the head, I believe. Will surely undergo HIA, head injury assessment, which is mandatory whenever there is a knock on the head or the neck. Next game will be between St. Aloysius College and Mahindra College at 12:32. So we have about 40 minutes for that game. A big break for these boys to freshen up a bit.
It's approximately around 3 minutes left in this game. After that, we'll have a big break because there is that walkover. Richmond will get a walkover over St. Savatius, who is not available for this tournament. St. Aloysius versus Mahindra, that's going to be a big one.
Take a roll away.
St. Aloysius can get over Mahindra, they will be the group toppers and go into the cup final. Mahindra will go into the bowl. So it's going to be a very, very interesting battle. Once again, Devapati Raja, beg your pardon, just breaking through the defences. Quite easy for him. Sidestepping and scores under the post.
That is Udara once again, the try scorer. Is Udara. Is Udara scoring the second try.
5.
Look at this once again. Takes the ball, goes past one defender, gets rid of another two defenders, and then finally outfoxing the final defender to touch down under the post. 7 tries up for Devapati Raja. There is a few seconds remaining on the clock, on our clock. That could change depending on the referee's clock. This is Deborah trying to make a comeback in this game.
Yes,
they are yet to open the scores. Yes,
I would love to see them scoring some points. They went there's no points versus Richmond as well. So something on the scorecard for them, because they've tried hard with all these against the heavyweights. They were hung in there.
Coach.
Scrum for Deborah inside their own half.
Set.
The time is up as well. This will most probably be the last play, and that's a knock on. It's the end of the game. Yes, end of the game. This Devapati Raja College winning their first game of the tournament. There you go. You can listen to the referee congratulating the Deborah players, telling them that you all played better in the second game. They are new to this sport, I believe, from the looks of it.
Yes.
But congratulating, encouraging them to get better and better, and it's really lovely to see Deborah College even participating.
Yes, indeed. Very well said, Ranchika. And it's great to see the referees advising them, giving them the support. It's good to see these lads competing. Like you said, just have 7 or 8 players, and they are here to show what they are capable of. And I'm sure as the years progress, we'll see some talent coming out from Deborah as well. Devapati Raja dominating.
This is Ranmin scoring those 2 tries in the second half. This is the third one for him, hat-trick of tries for him in the second half. And then Udara, that is, scored another couple of tries, showed some strength and skill to put Devapati Raja in a very comfortable position. This is second try. Once again, fending off the defenders, stepping away from a few, and then scoring under the post.
Well, beautiful pictures coming to you from our camera crew and videographers of the Papare.com. So there you go. And the next game will be at 12:32. St. Aloysius taking on Mahindra College. That's going to be a big one. Can St. Aloysius be the table toppers if they get over Mahindra College? Certainly going to be an interesting game. Dialog will take on Rahul, and then Devapati Raja will take on Richmond. Those are the 3 games remaining in this first round in the group stages before we go into the finals later on in the evening. So yes, we will come back at 12:32 with the live coverage, and we'll go into a commercial break.
Fun blaster gun plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
உங்கள் கிராமத்தில் உங்கள் நகரில் உங்கள் பிரதேசத்தில் உள்ள வீரர்கள் திறமையானவர்களா? அவளின் திறமைகளை நீங்கள் அறிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமா? தமிழ் பேசும் உங்களின் திறமைகளை உலகறியச் செய்யும் உங்களுக்கான யூடியூப் சேனல் www.youtube.com/thepapare-tamil.
Welcome back to the live action from the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, bringing you the Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens from Southern Province. Joining with me in commentary, Ricky.
Yes, good afternoon, Sajid. A big game coming up, St. Aloysius versus Mahindra College. And both teams have done reasonably well. St. Aloysius in particular winning both their games, looking very impressive, beating Rahul 7 points to 5. Then trashed with Dialog, in fact 60 points to 0. And Mahindra College winning their first game comfortably versus Dialog 39-0, but then went down to Rahul 22 points to 0. So it's a must-win game for them. And it's going to be a close contest. I'm sure the winners, Aloysius, certainly will go through if they win to the cup finals. But
so that's how everything went through on your screen. Fixtures and results coming up. St. Aloysius College started things off with a close encounter with 7-5 against Rahul, and Mahindra College went through 39-0, and all the rest on your screen.
I'm sure you like those waters, Sajid. Looking beautiful, isn't it? Tempting.
I was wondering, looking at the St. Aloysius swimming pool as well. And coming up next, starting the proceedings on St. Aloysius College will be taking on Mahindra College, and live actions will be brought to you by the Papare.com from St. Aloysius Rugby School Complex. And the St. Aloysius College team, Shehan Manilka, Bandar Akalanka, Manahara Binara, Prabhat Buddhika, Lasit Ravindu, Induwar Situm, Salinda Heshan, Pawan Malisha, Nimsara Yasiru, Madulanka Samod, Nimsara Dinet, and Chandika Ranush will be starting things off for St. Aloysius College. Along with that, Mahindra College, Nipuna Sandeepa, Lahiru Krishan, Chamia Soiza, Akila Gimhan, Nipun Gimhan, Sadima Gimhan, Vihanga Tikshana, Yoshan Shasit, Shavin, Teran, Kalana and Nayanatara will be the starting squad for Mahindra College for the upcoming game.
Yes, it's going to be a competitive game, I'm sure, as we mentioned before. And of course, once again, a very good afternoon to all of our viewers who are joining us wherever you are. On Dialog TV, on the Papare.com, or whether it's on Facebook Live. The Southern Province Under-19 7-a-side Dialog Schools Rugby Tournament 2021, the final segment, and started off in the Western Province, Central Province, Sabaragamu Province yesterday as well, and the final day of the year. And we have so far had some excellent rugby. Good conditions here, bright and sunny at the St. Aloysius College Grounds as the two teams take the field. The blue, black and gold, of course, Mahindra College in the white jerseys, St. Aloysius. Some well-bid lads in the Mahindra College lineup. They'll be looking to power their way through. St. Aloysius on their home ground will be looking to make it 3-3. It has been a good start to the tournament for them so far.
Also, they managed to press down Dialog College for 60-0. And the very first game, 7-5, unbeaten Aloysius will be taking on Mahindra College. Call. They'll be kicking things off from right to left on your screen. There's a whistle from the referee to start things off. Well collected by St. Aloysius. Looking for options.
Mahindra.
St. Aloysius going on his own.
Release! Hold it on.
Yeah, black and gold Mahindra.
Time off.
Maker.
Change.
Player down.
Already in the first few 30 seconds, a player going down.
St. Aloysius number 4, Binara Manahara, is a player who's down. Will be taken off from the grounds. There you go. The incident.
Penalty.
It's like a hemi.
Playing rugby after a long time.
Time out.
Players are still rusty. They want more games to come back to their own position. Quick restart from Mahindra College. Looking for options. Wants to go in the blind side. Not managing to go through, get through to the traffic, and looking for options and being pulled out of the lines.
Mark here. Your mark.
St. Aloysius College trying to make things up real quick so they can. They're still on Mahindra College's territory, trying to look things makes more serious and more interesting, where they can convert this point, convert this moment into more points.
Yes, they're certainly looking to build up the pressure earlier on. St. Aloysius driving hard. Once again winning the ball through that line out, but
not straight, says the referee.
Scrub.
Linesman calls it. Gihan Yatawara, the linesman.
Mark here. Mark here. Mark.
This calls for the scrum.
Yellow.
And yet again, possession in favour of Mahindra. Good chance to come out of their own territory.
Scrum up.
Come out of jail
5 meters.
and try pressing down
All tight
St. Aloysius.
Crouch. Bind. Sit.
Second minute ticking on our clock.
Yes, the time goes through very quickly, isn't it? Already 2 minutes into the game, Sajid.
Exactly. An offside and a quick tap taken. Mahindra College looks promising, have got men out wide, not willing to give the ball out, but yet taken down easily from St. Aloysius.
Tackle release! No hand!
Clearing the ruck easy and squeezy. There you go. St. Aloysius College looking for options, looking for men out wide and showing their experience, trying to pump through the defense. Will that be an opportunity? No, taken down successfully. Good defense coming in from Mahindra College. Switching sides, but yet still looking to go through the blind side and still managing to give the ball out of the lines.
Yes, sir, certainly some good play there.
White ball. Mark here.
In this game. And Aloysius
line out, white ball.
showing what they're capable of, looking strong
10 meters back
up there, but I thought Mahindra did really well in their defense. And that pass towards the end, just going a touch wide.
Good.
The player overrunning the ball.
Well collected from
Was that a knock on?
Mahindra, but not managing to
Scrum.
hold to the ball.
Yellow ball. Mark here.
Both teams are playing a hard game here. That was once again a straightforward pass, but gathering cleanly. We have seen several of those in this schools rugby tournament. We saw that yesterday as well, and a lot of them today. Some
crouch.
Silly mistakes have put the teams on the back foot.
Crouch. Bind. Sit. Steady, steady, steady. Not in, not in.
The referee calls that the ball was not in the scrum, so they'll have to redo it. Start off once again.
Tight bind, tight bind. Killing it, killing it. Crouch. Bind. Sit. Steady, steady, steady. Wait.
As the ball comes out, St. Aloysius' way.
Well collected by St. Aloysius winger, giving out wide, giving out through,
forward
but
pass.
Forward pass
Scrum.
is a referee.
Yes,
Wayward pass, Aloysius.
He should have probably, there was not enough space on that side, should have brought the ball in. But trying to give it back to the winger and wasn't successful.
බෝල් එක ෆීඩ් කරන කලින් කකුල උස්සන්න එපා. Tight bite. Come here. ළඟට. පුතා ළඟට.
The referee having a few words with the players as well.
Crouch. Bind.
Probably should have worked it in.
Steady.
Hello.
High, back. High tackle.
High tackle says the referee. Penalty been awarded for Mahindra College. Mahindra should keep the position with them and should go on with what they have got. Turnover ball for St. Aloysius, looking for options. Have one person, two men out wide. Still looking to go on his own. Will this be the first try? Taken down successfully. Penalty try seems to be like
wait.
Penalty try been awarded for
What was it be, Sajid? Was it another high tackle, is it? In front of the post?
Seems to be like a high tackle in front of the post. Collar, pulling off the collar.
Time out.
7 points to nil for St. Aloysius with the penalty try came in on the 6th minute, and we are in the brink of the half time. 7th minute ticking on our clock. Mahindra College still trying to redeem something from this. They're trying to squish things off and make sure that everything goes on their way.
Behind the kicker.
Yes, so far Aloysius have been in the Mahindra half right throughout this first half. And Mahindra College would like to reverse those ends, try to get into the St. Aloysius territory. Once again a mistake. Pretty straightforward. Ball handling has been poor. Not watching the ball closely. Of course, the excitement tensed out there as well. It's a big moment, big games for these boys who haven't played a lot of rugby.
All tight bind. 5 meter.
You could see they are fumbling.
Crouch.
Butterfingers.
Bind.
So that's the buzzer.
Sit. Steady. No pushing. Steady. No pushing.
Referee calling things off. Wants to make sure everything is straight. St. Aloysius looking for options. Have got enough and more men out wide. Very well done. Sells a dummy. Very good work. And yet looking for options. And
some good tackling, good defense shown by Mahindra College, but can they hold up? Just a few meters away from the try line, and they'll go over. Some good rugby there.
Shehan Manilka, it's going to be the skipper for St. Aloysius.
Yes, overall, I thought we had some good rugby there. Good work, good passing by St. Aloysius, and Mahindra College showed some good defense. A couple of good tackles, but they just didn't have the numbers. And St. Aloysius going over the try line.
12 points to nil with the conversion to come at the end of the first half. St. Aloysius having the upper hand in this game. They have been dominating the Mahindra College territory for the whole game. Conversion unsuccessful, not having enough space. That's the half time. End of the first half, 12 points to nil in favor of St. Aloysius College, and that's the confirmation for the first half. St. Aloysius 12 and nil for Mahindra. First half highlights coming in.
It's a good first half for St. Aloysius. Certainly controlling the game and continuing where they left off after the first two games after crashing with Dialog. We'll go to a commercial break and we'll be back for the second half.
Get payments done in a flash to get on with your workouts. Still don't get it? Download Genie, your money app, and tap into a whole new world of financial possibilities. Genie, get it to get it.
Fun blaster gun plus karala.
Enjoy truly unlimited Facebook, WhatsApp, YouTube with additional data for only 347 rupees a month. Activate today. The best unlimited plans only from Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialog.
Welcome back to the live action from St. Aloysius Sports Complex. We're bringing you live action from the Southern Province from the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, on Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens from Southern Province all the way. The game going on in between St. Aloysius College taking on Mahindra College, Galle. 12 points to nil. Game still in favour of St. Aloysius College. Mahindra College looking for that momentum they had in the previous games. Not successful, but yet they're trying to squeeze something out from this. Very well. Deep kick. Not having enough men to chase the ball out. But yet, St. Aloysius ready with options. Forward pass raise the referee. Good opportunity for Mahindra for capitalize things from here.
Yes, they should try to score early in this second half and try to narrow this gap. They cannot let St. Aloysius get away.
Tight bind.
One early converted try would change things in this game, Ricky. St. Aloysius would be under pressure if Mahindra does it correctly.
Yes, definitely. They shown us
Steady, no
strong
pushing,
defense,
steady.
but just that their ball handling and passing has been haywire. And can they do it better? There, once again, I just mentioned their passing and has been very poor. And straight away they lost the position of the ball, or will still have position, but it was again
says the referee, but still
a very loose pass indeed.
Mahindra has the possession still. 9th minute ticking on our clock. St. Aloysius 12, Mahindra nil, but yet have plenty more time to change things off in this game. Mahindra College should do something new.
Tight bind.
Not the best of the passes you get from your scrum off normally.
Sit.
And
Steady, no pushing,
ready
steady.
to restart.
Wait.
Scrum off, feeding to scrum.
Once again,
Referee said coming inside the scrum.
10 meters back.
And 10 meters back to the St. Aloysius team. Quick tap taken, giving out for the big man. Big man coming with the possession.
Tackle release, tackle all the way, rock ball.
They need two players to take that big man from Mahindra College.
but they've done well, St. Aloysius, keeping the big men away.
Mahindra has got one more option out wide. Will this be the moment? No, taken down successfully from St. Aloysius, but yet knock on says the referee, and possession given back to Mahindra College, nearly to the 22 line of St. Aloysius territory.
Yes,
something happened on that particular end, where when in the first half the game mostly went through on this area of the ground, and even the second half still seems to be like Mahindra College managing to dominate the St. Aloysius end, but not managing to find or capitalize their options given through. And it's all about the experience coming through, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. I think grabbing those opportunities, grabbing the chances.
Offside.
I think the player was offside. St. Aloysius scrum off.
Offside says the referee. Quick tap taken from the wrong place. Referee wants to play things again from his mark. 11th minute ticking on, and quickly giving out wide. One more option. Not willing, not have enough time with the pressure from St. Aloysius. Yet again, St. Aloysius having a penalty option. Opting to go through using the big men, playing advantage in favour of them.
Not 10 meters back.
Not 10 meters, referee's call.
Well, interesting passage.
Wait.
Mahindra College trying to break through St. Aloysius, holding them off.
10 meters back.
And the referee putting everybody in place. Another opportunity. Can Mahindra College go through? They need to do quickly. There is an opportunity.
Very well collected, but yet taken down clearly and easily from St. Aloysius defense. St. Aloysius defense is being on point, spot on. Superb defense from St. Aloysius, but yet Mahindra looking for options, giving a basketball pass, but managed to give it to a St. Aloysius player. St. Aloysius coming through the fringes, easily taken from their own territory, running all the way to the whitewash, taking his own time, no men chasing him, and St. Aloysius grounding the ball easily under the post. The number 6 of St. Aloysius, Prabhat Buddhika. Superb performance in there. good interceptions. On sevens rugby, you don't see much interceptions because of the deliberate knock-on problems where you get penalized for that. But here, very well done, superbly collected and well ended. But yet, conversion goes astray. So 17 points to nil. Still, game is in St. Aloysius' hands.
Yes. Big mistake by Mahindra College. They had the opportunities, but like you mentioned, St. Aloysius' defense, they were there in numbers. They were there in their positions very quickly and defended really well. And with that, just that slight error by Mahindra College, they got back the ball, got position, and scored under the post. So 17 points to nil, just 2 minutes to go in this game. And it seems like St. Aloysius will top the group and go into that cup final, which will be played later on today. We'll have to wait and see who will come from the other group. Will it be Deva Patiraja or will it be Richmond College? That is something we'll have to wait and see. But so far St. Aloysius on top of their game.
13th minute ticking on our clock, 17 for nil. Game still in favour of St. Aloysius. Mahindra collecting very well. For the first time in the game.
Stay.
And yet, Scrum half looking for options. Wants to go through the farther side, but yet not wide. Got the big man got caught in the traffic and very well defended from St. Aloysius. St. Aloysius looking for options. Just one option left. Not willing to give it out wide. Mahindra having the position. Have 4 men out wide.
Yes, so they should work the ball wide.
Stay.
That's an opportunity for them. There you go. Still too late probably. Oh, good defense. Once again, dragging the fielder back, dragging the player
back. Ball is out.
But some good rugby, open rugby here. The game continuing, no stoppages. This is what we want to see in sevens rugby.
Rugby, hands. Stay back. Stay
Still
back.
having a position.
Back. Use it.
Opportunity stays in begging for Mahindra.
Can
Still
they go
Mahindra
through?
looking for options. Got a breakthrough, but yet
Play advantage.
And the lost position of the ball. Could not keep the ball in control.
Advantage over.
Should have tried to keep the ball in control and pass it to his colleague. But unfortunately couldn't do that. Lost position. And now once again St. Aloysius controlling the game. Disappointing for Mahindra. They had the chance of scoring and this will be
that's
easy.
it for final nail in the coffin for Mahindra. Been scored from Samod Madulanka for St. Aloysius. 22 points to nil with a conversion to come. And coming up next, Dialog College will be taking on Rahul Matara. Successful conversion, 24 points to nil. St. Aloysius College capitalizing each and every options and each and every moments that they got. Wherever they got a chance to score, they completed it very well played rugby.
Yes, excellent stuff from St. Aloysius. 24 points to nil as you see at full time. And they continued their dominance, winning all 3 games in their group, beating Rahul, beating Dialog, and now beating Mahindra College. Excellent on their home ground. This is what happened in that second half. They got the opportunity, Mahindra, but could not just get over the line, and St. Aloysius grabbed that opportunity. Loose play by Mahindra and going and scoring under the post. That was the first try in the second half. And towards the dying moments came back with their second one quite easily again. And at that time Mahindra College were too tired and just not good enough in the defense. So well played to St. Aloysius, winning all the 3 matches for today. 24 points to nil in this game.
Coming up next, Dialog will be taking on Rahul College Matara. And it's still going to be a nail-biting encounter. Yet the Dialog College startings will be Kavishka, Shashinta, Shanilka, Tilina, Chamada, Shanmudandi, Vihanga, Sachinda, Kavindu will be starting things off for Dialog College. And also Rahul College Mathura, Chaminda, Wanuja, Ishan, Sandun, Tisara Jayawardana, Sankaja Arachige, Janindu, and Ashan will be starting things off, while Ashan, Kamindu Nimesh and Chehara will be backing things off for Mathura Rahul College.
Yes, some tongue twisters, and that's the trophy they are playing for. The Southern Province Under 19 7-a-side Dialog Schools Rugby Tournament 2021, the final day of the year, and the final leg of this rugby tournament, going into all provinces and playing the game, bringing it live as well on TV and on the web. So great job done by Dialog Asiata to sponsor this tournament, and the Papare.com with their production bringing it live, and of course the Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association for organizing this tournament. So we are ready for game number 10 for today. Dialog College taking on Rahul College Mathura.
Dialog will be kicking things off from left to right on your screen. The team in maroon and white is Dialog, and the yellow and white would be Rahul College Mathura.
Yes, they are the stronger side. They lost to St. Aloysius narrowly, 5 points to 7, but then went on to beat Mahindra College quite easily, 22 points to 0. So they will come in as favourites in this game, but we wonder if Dialog can produce some magic and try to create an upset.
Referee making sure everything is okay to get started with, and Dialog will be kicking things off. Good high-hanging deep kick coming in from Dialog. Collected very well from Rahul. Rahul sells a dummy and making sure the position stays back and keep barging through the defense easily, going over the whitewash, I guess. No. Pulled back out of the whitewash on the sidelines.
Yes, a good run straight away. But St. Aloysius, last moment of desperation, and managing to push the play out of a play. Real desperation to try and save that try. Rahul straight away trying to capitalize on the poor defense by Dialog.
Ishan Hevage is a man who managed to take his team all the way to the brink of Dialog territory. Dialog with the position now on their own area, not willing to move things off.
So the referee is seeing something once again. Probably not straight. That line out. Once again calling the players.
Quick tap taken, and will that be the first try? First try coming in for Rahul College. And that's how things being started off. Rahul College 5 points to 0 against Dialog, with the conversion to come on the second minute, taking on our clock.
So Dialog, even if they lose this game, they'll still end up in this tournament with some silverware, definitely. Remember, Savasius is not a part of this tournament, and we have only 7 teams, so they will end up with the ball. Dialog, something to take home, but it's a learning curve, and it's good to see Dialog competing in this tournament.
Leon says the referee. Very good kick coming in from Dialog. Rahul with the possession, only managing to go through a forward pass. Advantage played in favor of Dialog.
Advantage.
Beg your pardon. Position still in favor of Rahul College. Rahul has more options, enough and more options. The nip is from off, going through the fringes, and it's going to be Wanuja Disanayaka. Wanuja Disanayaka brings up another try for Rahul College, 10 points to 0, with the conversion to come on the 4th minute of our game.
Yes, we have seen some high try scoring games today compared to yesterday, what we had in the Sabarakama province as well. Isn't it, Sajid? Some of these teams going on over that 50 points mark as well.
Conversion unsuccessful, but still they have the game in their hand. Rahul College, very well done.
Yes, they
exquisite
seem
performance from this nippy scrum of Vanuja Dissanayaka.
the more settled team, in fact, playing as a combination with Dialog. Still, it's a learning curve for them. Trying to get the basics right, trying to get their combinations right.
Very well, given very well to Dialog College, but still not managing to hand it on, and advantage played in favor of Rahul College. Rahul has the possession.
It's the number 10 of Rahul College.
Leon says the referee. Scrum half looking for options, opting to go from the blind side. Will he have enough and more gas? Yes, he does. Goes under the post. Very well done. Rahul College, the number 12, Sankaja Arachige, is a try scorer in there. 15 points to nil with a conversion to come in the 5th minute on our clock. Conversion successful. 17 points to nil for Rahul College. Look at that. Defense caught napping. Easily taken. Found the options, found the spaces, and attacking through the fringes. There you go. That's how you play sevens rugby.
Yes, they're tactically good, isn't it? Rahul College seen the openings, seen the gaps, and picking their spots very well. A bit of a cloud cover coming over the ground as well at the far end. Touch of grey cloud, but still there's a bit of a sun towards where we are at the pavilion end. And
with Rahul College with the restart. Very good deep kick coming in.
Can Vidyaloka get into the Rahul half? That is what we want to wait and see. So far Rahul has dominated.
Vidyaloka looking for options, not managing to go through, finding spaces in between the defense, but yet still
not spreading it wide. In a bunch you could see all six of their players in just
frame.
one match and close to each other, not spreading out.
And yet again, knock on, says the referee. Possession given back to Vidyaloka. Referee having some hard times with the referee mic as well.
Yes. Not an easy job, isn't it? This refereeing job is not easy at all.
Coach. Bye. Set. Steady.
Yet again, feeding the scrum. Possession taken in favor of
There you go. There you go. Some sort of aggression by Vidyaloka, trying to get into the Rahul half. A chip as a few raindrops fall as well onto the field.
Yet again, possession in favor of Rahul College. Rahul capitalizing each and every situation that they have and managing to do everything which will make sure that their scoreboard will keep ticking up.
Sajid, you were looking forward to a bit of rain.
Got a bit of rain and a lot of rain.
You got your wish. It's coming down quite hard now as the bell rings for the first half of this game. Plays goes on.
Rahul running all away, and that's going to be the number 10 of Rahul College, Chaminda Vikramapatirana, landing himself under the post. Easy try for him.
The captain, isn't it? He's the skipper, and he's been one of the leading try scorers in these 3 games they played so far today. A nippy character.
Rahul College looking for more.
So half-time called. The referee blows the whistle, and Rahul College in control of the game, and rightly so. They have been the better side.
And that's the half-time confirmation. 24-0 for Rahul College, and Vidyaloka still looking for redemption. trying to find their momentum back and hope they will be back, because we saw a lot of nail-biting encounters yesterday. Second half comebacks from all the schools as well, and we'll see. The first half quick replays coming in, and few more tries been conceded by Dialog College. Defenders caught napping. Quick decision made by Rahul College lads, capitalizing each and every opportunity that they got. Very well, hands down, super performance from Rahul. Selling each and every area that they could go through the fringes and easily running over the whitewash, and a bit of showboating. And that's how Rahul end the first half, and we'll be back for the second half action after a quick commercial break.
Enjoy unlimited data now on your Dialog mobile and home broadband connections. 1 day, 7 days and 30 days plans starting from 195 rupees upwards. If you are a Dialog 4G mobile customer, dial #678# to activate. If you are a Dialog home broadband customer, use the My Dialog app, SMS to 678 or dial #678# to activate. Enjoy the best unlimited data plans from Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialog, the future today.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිප්පදාස
at Moratua
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
Sugadadasa Indoor Stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
Galle City ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට. Final.
Welcome back to the live action from the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, bringing you live pictures from the southern province, St. Aloysius College Sports Complex. The clash between Dialog College taking on Rahul College, but still Rahul capitalizing their momentum, and 24-0 against Dialog. Now yet again Dialog with the restart. Very well given. Looking for options yet. Good defense coming in from Rahul College. Easy steps in coming in, and Dialog not managing to hang on to the ball. Scrum given in favor of Rahul College. Rahul have played comfortably on the whole first half, scoring few tries and not letting Dialog at least to move on or find their momentum on this game as well. Ricky?
Yes, certainly Rahul controlling proceedings. Dialog still trying to make a ground, trying to get some points on the board. And it's been a tough day for them so far at the office, with a bit of rain coming down as well. I'm sure things will change. A bit of a slippery ball. Ball handling will be much difficult, but Rahul don't mind it.
Rahul has more options, and Chaminda Vikramapatirana is the try scorer. Will score his try under the post.
He's been exceptional. He's been their star player. He's one of the players to watch out for me today so far, Chaminda Vikramapatirana.
The skipper of Rahul. 29-0 with the conversion to come.
Plays some very intelligent rugby. Sees the openings early and grabs those opportunities.
Successfully converted. 31-0 on the 10th minute on our clock. Well collected, well given out wide, and he had all the gas, he had all the rights to the ball. Easily took that defender who came across. This is not your day, this is my day, my friend, and I'll be going under the post afterwards. There you go.
Yes, and this also will probably be the last game for Dialog today.
Rahul with the restart.
Another opportunity. A few fumbles this time. Slippery ball, as I mentioned. Slippery ground as well, with that bit of rain coming down. The next game will be Devapati Raja College taking on Richmond College. The two teams that have been unbeaten so far in that group. Richmond, of course, looking the strong and better side, and they'll be looking to try and get into that cup final.
Dialog with the tap. Very well, kick and chase. At last they are trying something new to get into Rahul territory. Rahul not managing to grab the ball at once and avoiding the possession to Dialog. Dialog will have at least a chance to capitalize from this point onwards.
I thought that was good thinking. It caught Rahul unawares, and the kick probably just going a touch too deep that they couldn't get there in time. But this is something different, something to make the Rahul boys think about. The ruck collapsing, the referee telling them to get ready and try it again. Once again the ruck breaking down, and the referee avoids the ball to Rahul.
Quick tap taken. Rahul still trying to run on his own. It's going to be Ishan Hevage, the previous try scorer in the first half, goes all the way and a bit of showboating and lands under the post. Easy peasy try for Rahul. 36 points to nil, still with the conversion to come.
Yes, a poor defense once again with Dialog. Nobody there to stop him. Just took the tap and ran straight through the Dialog boys. Was sort of spectators standing and watching as Ishan Korala Hevage gets his second try of the game. 36 points now on the board.
38 points with the conversion, successful conversion. 38 points to nil. Rahul has dominated the whole game. There you go. He wanted to go on his own. Didn't want his captain to score again. He wanted the name on the try scorers list.
Dialog and Deborah Weber have the two weaker teams in this tournament today so far.
Knockback says the referee, but still Dialog thinking what exactly have happened, and yet again opting the kick and chase.
So trying to get to the ball, trying to get over the line, looking for every opportunity.
Holding on, says the referee, and could have used the quick tap at that situation, but yet,
So waiting for the referee's call, and once again,
yet
good
again,
rugby. Yes.
they found that's the only.
He's been looking for that. He's been looking for that. He's tried that several times. Unfortunately, he could not just get there.
Knock on, and yet in the brink of Rahul's end. This is, if they could capitalize the situation, that's going to be a consolation try for Dialog. One last move, I guess. Last 30 to 40 seconds remaining as of our clock. Coming up next, Devapati Raja will be taking on Richmond. Richmond scoring the highest score in the whole all island sevens in the overall from all the provinces we played on. 77 points being scored in the initial sessions, and Dialog trying to go through the fringes, not managing to keep the steps steadily. Taken down very well from Rahul defense. Dialog looking for options, not willing to move on, not letting them to move on. Stepping out of the lines. Line offside, says the referee. Still possession being awarded in favor of Dialog. Dialog still have time.
Final few seconds, isn't it?
Final few seconds, maybe the final move for the whole game. Still game is in favor of Rahul College, 38 points to nil. Options, looking for options Dialog. Rahul's defense still on point, spot on, very well defended. managing to give the ball out wide, but not to your own player.
No sympathy from the Rahul boys. They want to keep the scoreboard as it is, nil points to Vidyaloka.
That's it, my boy, says the referee. 38 points to nil. Game in favour of Rahul. Vidyaloka not being able to capitalise any moment in this game, sadly, but yet good rugby played in between the both teams. That's the full-time confirmation. Vidyaloka nil, Rahul capitalising and dominating the whole game for 38 points to nil.
Those were the tries scored in that second half. The Rahul captain, Chaminda Vikramapatirana, dominating proceedings, running almost the entire length of the ground to score under the post. He's been exceptional, has led the team really well. And Rahul just went on to keep scoring tries. The Vidyaloka defense just standing and watching. At times, no chance for them. And that was that second easy try. So Vidyaloka going down to Rahul, 38 points to nil. Pictures of the beautiful city of Galle. That's the ocean, the Indian Ocean. And a bridge over there as well. Well known city of Galle in the southern province. A lot of fishing activities, harbour as well, the Galle harbour. And of course the beautiful Galle International Stadium, one of the most picturesque international stadiums around the world. The Galle Fort, of course.
And yet coming up next, Devapati College will be taking on
Richmond College.
Richmond College, yes.
There you go. Gisara, De Silva, Udara, Jayavidu, Malshan, Disanayaka, Ranmin, Netmin, Danu, Dara, Induvara, Sankalpa and Lakshan making up the squad for Devapati Raja and for Richmond. They look the most stronger side going into this match. Well, our pitch marshal, Madagedara, doing a wonderful job out there. Being on time, scheduling the games on time, and ensuring that the teams take the field on time as well. Not a minute less, not a minute late. There you go. Richmond versus Devapati Raja playing their second game because they got a couple of walkovers over St. Servatius earlier on. It's going to be interesting. The winner of this game will go on to play St. Aloysius in the cup final. And the loser will meet Rahul in the plate finals. So it's going to be an interesting battle. Richmond, of course, will come out as favourites. They look the strong, better side as well, the well-built side, a well-drilled side.
Richmond will be kicking things off from right to left on your screen. The team with blue and maroon. Beg your pardon, double blue maroon, and Devapati Raja. Not the best of the kicks that you could get from the start, but yet things ready to be kicked off again, and position been awarded to Devapati Raja College.
Yes, so can they capitalize? They should try to take every opportunity given to them because Richmond is a good side, and I think those they have to capitalize on the minor mistakes Richmond make.
I would call Richmond as a deadlier side because they have scored the highest for the day and highest for the whole tournament, 77-0 against Deborah Weber. Devapati Raja, big numbers going to crash through the defense of Richmond's, not managing to gain more yardage, but yet managing knocking the ball back on, but yet having enough possession in favour of them.
So what is good to see there was, even though he didn't collect the pass well, he kept control of the ball. That is some of the mistakes like Vidyaloka did, and
quick tap taken in favour of Richmond College, the number 10, who was performing very well in the initial games for Richmond.
I think that was a good call. There was a knock on there by the Richmond player. The ball awarded to Devapati Raja. Good defense right next to the post, and created an error in the Richmond tank.
That is a moment where Devapati Raja managed to take make sure the defense is high on class. And yet again, possession in favor of Devapati Raja. Devapati Raja kicking things off, choose a grubber, but yet very good chasing, but took them very well down.
So I thought Devapati Raja have started off here really well. They have created some errors. They created some opportunities as well, Devapati Raja. And a yellow card given.
Referee Gihan Yatawara awards a yellow card, and he has to be on the naughty chair for the next. And yet again, possession in favor of Richmondites, but not managing to have the control over the ball. Now possession being awarded for Devapati Raja. Devapati Raja playing with 6 men.
Yes, so they're down to 6. Now this is the opportunity Richmond would have been waiting for. You cannot afford to lose a player.
T. Ronmin is the player on the sin bin. But Devapati Raja will be playing with 6 men right now, but turnover ball for Richmondites. Richmond capitalizing the moment using the numerical advantage they have, but yet only manages to knock the ball on.
Yeah, so what we have seen in the last few games was in the very first minute there's always been a try scored, but now we are down to the 3rd minute and no points on the board as yet. So both teams are doing their best here. Defense has been strong. Richmond looking to attack. They have been in the Devapati Raja half, but Devapati Raja have held on really well.
Devapati Raja, they did their very well best against these killing performance from Richmond. Yet again, possession still in favor of Devapati Raja. Takes a quick tap, gives a big man, big numbers, giving out wide, opting to go with the line. The runners, they need more options. Very well pressurizing, pressure coming in from Richmond. Possession in favor of Richmondites right now. Takes a quick tap, and scrum half tried to go through. Taken down easily, but yet that would be the first try coming in for Richmond College. That's from Tilasha Mendis.
Had to fight really hard to get that try. Does the conversion as well?
Conversion successful. They keep doing things really fast. Even in the previous game, they kept things really fast. They convert, they score the try, and they come back, they convert, and they go back to the middle. They want the game to keep on flowing. Look at that, steps in, steps out, and over the whitewash easily.
Yes,
Tilasha Mendes, hats off. Super performance from the scrum half of Richmond. And yet again,
no time wasting at all. Back to their marks really quickly. It's a good rugby. That's been a good game so far. Excellent stuff. Devapati Raja have done well, I would say, though they have conceded the try. They have held on the strong Richmondites very well. There you go. Once again rushing through, using the big guy in the center. Keeping possession of the ball, working it well. Opportunity here on the far side.
Devapati Raja has more options, but not willing to give it out wide. Referee Gihan Yatawara signaling the points, and still.
Once again using that kick, the chip. But unfortunately, not been able to get position.
Running laterally up and down sidewards, but yet managing to keep the position within the Richmondites itself. And the Richmonds, the number 10 coming in, Malsha Pathum. The extraordinary performance from Malsha Pathum comes into play again on this game as well. Over the whitewash, but could have gone under the post, which would make the most sense if they want more points in the games. And Malsha Pathum, the try scorer.
Unfortunately, that tackle just went for the ankles, but missed the tackle. And
12 points to nil for Richmond with the conversion to come.
Yes, Malsha Pathum took maximum advantage there, and he had a clear run after that. After the opposition number missed that tackle, this time they won't have the conversions. 12 points to nil. And there you go. This is where he missed that tackle, and that was after that open road for Malsha Pathum. Strong lad, And
Malshapathum capitalizing the movements, and yet again deep kick from Richmond for the restart, but yet still the ball is on their Patiraja territory. Their Patiraja giving things out wide, making sure to keep the possession within them. Advantage being played for a high tackle. Quick restart from their Patiraja. They have to get out of jail. Not 10, says the referee. They have to make things real fast from this point onwards. And their Patiraja looking for options, opting to run on his own, making sure not to get caught in the traffic, but yet very well defended by Richmond.
Offside,
being
probably.
penalised again for offside. Still, the position in favour of Richmond, 12 points to nil. Beg your pardon, person in favour of their Patiraja, 12 points to nil, and that's the buzzer going off for the first half. Last move, this will be the last move, but big numbers going on. Just managing to knock the ball off. Half-time says the referee. 12 points to nil in favour of Richmond. After having a bit of a shower on the grounds.
Sun is back. I was going to say that, Sajid, good to see. And yes, Richmond College ahead 12 points to nil. They have been dominant, but they were Patiraja. I mean, they have done well. They have defended well. There could have been much more, but they have tried their best. Just a couple of mistakes, and they had the opportunities as well to do some scoring, which they could not do. But the scrum half from Richmond, he was excellent, scored in the first try, and then later on, the second one came missed tackle, and that was a good run by the number 10 to go over the whitewash. So we'll go to a commercial break and we'll be back for the second half.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to the live action from the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, bringing you live pictures from St. Aloysius Sports Complex Galle. And also a quick reminder for all of you, the most popular team, go to www.dlg.lk/most popular. Vote now for your favorite team, and the game restarts. Deva Patiraja looked a bit promising in the first half, at the end of the first half, and yet again now Richmond has a possession, running on his own. The number 12 will be taking all over.
He's very quick, isn't it? He's
and yet again taken very well down, but the referee warns the medical staff.
Yes, he was very quick on his feet and quick to hit those gaps, sidestep as well. And Deva Patiraja, that was the incident where he was brought to ground. Probably hit him, hit his head, the side of his head. Is it?
Mendis, the man down. Anything for the school?
Definitely.
HIA would have a look. Still 12 points to 7. 8 minutes ticking on our clock. Referee Gihani Atawara making sure everything is straight and right.
Yes, he's going off the field. I think that's the right decision, sending in a replacement. Because Richmond are in control of this game so far. They have a big game coming up later on. So keep your best players fit and ready.
Iranga Sandaruan, the replacement for Tilasha Mendis. Yet again, very well collected by the replacement. There you go. No men in front of him. All about running around. And the number 15 for Richmond, Pasat Sanjana, will be going over the whitewash and a bit of a showboating to score the third try of the game. 17 points to nil with the conversion to come for Richmond.
Yes, so Richmond dominating play in the second half straight off. They took time to settle down in the first half, but here in the second half, straight away in the first couple of minutes, scoring 2 tries. No cover there, not enough manpower there to protect that one, and the tackle didn't work out.
Pasat Sanjana, the try scorer. Very well, 19 points to nil on the 8th minute.
So once again the kickoff collected cleanly.
Well collected by Devapati Raja, opting for the quick tap and trying to go through the fringes. Took one man down. It should be a high tackle, and referee bringing out cards for Richmond. Richmond one man down. Devapati Raja should use this situation and capitalize this momentum with them. Richmond's leading by 19 points, but yet not being able to capitalize any situation by Devapati Raja. Devapati Raja, big man, gives a very big hit on the Richmond defense. Quick tap taken again. Richmond with the possession, and there you go. The number 10, Malsha Pathum, goes all the way over the whitewash to score the 4th try in this game. 24 points to nil on the 10th minute on our clock. Richmond keeps proving their capacity of hitting back to back to the defense of Devapati Raja. Ricky?
Yes, certainly now they are in dominant position, and Devapati Raja have probably lost the plot now. Richmond just too strong, using all their skill, their tactics, and you could see they are well prepared for this tournament. Richmond College, they have probably done the practices and played as a team, played a few warm-ups as well, and they're looking good. Richmond College goal, a good sporting school, well known for their cricket, of course, bringing out so much talent, producing so much national cricketers, but even in rugby, they're showing what they're capable of in the southern province.
Very well restart from Devapati Raja. Still the big numbers, big number 1. Geesara looked for options, managed to take a couple of men down with him. So this is where Devapati Raja has to capitalize things. If the whole Richmond team is being stagnated in one area, run through the defense, around the defense, not through the defense, and very well moved on by Devapati Raja, but yet Richmond capitalizing the mistakes being done by Devapati Raja as well, taken down very well, and yet again Malsha Pathum running all over. Will he have enough and more gas? And yes, he does, running over the whitewash, and there you go. 5th try coming in for Richmond on the 11th minute on our clock. 29 points to nil against Devapati Raja. Richmond dominating this whole game from the initial moment itself with 6 men on their team. Even though Devapati Raja has a geometrical advantage, not willing to move on or use the spaces that they got.
Yes, and in this second half, Richmond have looked more dominant. Sort of they added some extra gas. Their game has got faster and quicker, and really penetrating the 7-man defense of Devapati Raja. All the skill, excellent sevens rugby, and a straight run. Last desperate attempt by the player from Devapati Raja, but just not good enough. Excellent rugby by Richmond.
Showing their maximum capacity. Very well collected by Devapati Raja through the fringes. No man to take him down. It's all about the foot race, running all over, managing to stop it. Not quite sure why he had to take that decision. Could have gone through, but yet that is a situation. You have to take quick decisions when you play.
And
the
also
is going to be in favor of their Patiraja.
Yes, he didn't have the support as well to pass it to anybody. Unfortunately, otherwise it would have been an easy try. Oh, they lost the ball. They have lost the ball, but goes through. The referee calls stop. Something there. I think it was a knock on by the Deva Patiraja player.
Last 1.5 minutes ticking on our clock. 29 points to nil, beg your pardon. Richmond have the upper hand still. They have almost sealed the game for themselves, but yet not curtains for their Patiraja. Even though they score a couple of tries, going to be consolation for them. Their Patiraja tried their best, but not managing to make sure that they did the correct thing.
Yes, certainly. Few errors. That's the inexperience. These are the things they will learn from this game, and once this tournament is over, I'm sure they could watch these games and learn where they went wrong, learn these minor mistakes, look at the better teams and see what they're doing correct.
Yet again taking a tap, but referee wants play back on his own mark, and that's the buzzer going on. Coming up next, Mahindra College will be taking on Debarabava Central, and we'll be back to that game after a small break, to be honest. And along with that, Richmond is 29 points leading to nil, and yet again Richmond trying to go through.
Yes, so we have been told the next game will be at 2:30. Sajid, that is Mahindra College versus Deva. Versus Debarabava. That will be the bowl final. Yes, that will be the bowl final between those two teams who have come in third place from the two groups. Unfortunately, we don't have the fourth place because St. Sebastian's did not take part. So Vidyaloka will take the shield, but there will be a battle for the bowl.
The one final last move for Richmond. There you go, capitalizing situations, but referee wants back play on his own whistle.
Yes, we're on the brink of ending this game. 29 points to nil.
Going to his pockets. Last moment, by the way. Red card coming in for... Well, red card coming in for Richmond.
Yeah, what happens then? He cannot play the next game, is it?
That's how it normally works, but the after game they can have a look, they can also check, and that is the incident coming in.
What happened there?
Punching is a call from the referee side referees, and being penalized for that. But yet
yes, the young man trying to be a bit over aggressive, and the referees.
That big number could do a lot of things for their Patiraja, but unfortunately they couldn't capitalize a single situation.
Once again, play held up the final few seconds of this game. Richmond still trying to get something, try to get another try. The ball, if all they have to do is probably kick it out and the game will be over. Yes, there you go. That's the end of the game. The whistle comes out.
That's curtain for their Patiraja, and 29 points to nil on the full time in favor of Richmond. Exquisite performance from Richmond Knights on the overall game, but yet ending up having a red card on their pocket. That's the full-time confirmation. There, Patiraja going nil against Richmond for 29 for nil. The game is in favor of Richmond. Exquisite performance, superb performance from Richmond to end up the group stage. And there you go, the second half replay. The easy gas they had. The number 15 from Richmond College, Pasat Sanjana, going under the post, and the quick tap taken from Malsha Patum. Sells a dummy, easy one to Deva Patiraja, and scoring with a bit of showboating. And again, Malsha Pathum, he enjoyed the whole game in favor of him. He knew what has to be done, easily went through the fringes and over the whitewash, and there you go. That's how Richmond entered the final game on the group stages. Fixtures and results, so that's how things went through the whole day, where St. Servatius didn't turn up for the tournament, and 3 games were given as walkovers, and the highest points scored by Richmond College, 77 points to nil, and also Richmond ended the group stages with 29 points to nil against their Pathiraja College as well, while St. Aloysius College 64-0 against Vidyaloka, and also St. Aloysius College 24-0 against Mahindra College as well. And that's how the group stages of today ended, with a victory for Richmond College as well. Things coming in from the colourful rugby from St. Aloysius School Rugby Grounds. Fixtures coming up next. Bowl final will be kicked off at 2:30 p.m. Mahindra College will be taking on Debarava College, and the plate final will be against Rahul College will be taking on their Pathiraja College, while the cup finals, the rivals in Galle, will be played between St. Aloysius College and Richmond's College at 3:40 p.m. 3:14 p.m. to be exact, and we'll bring all the live action from the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub. We'll be bringing you all the action from today's Southern Province tournament on Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens tournament as well.
Watch TV from anywhere at any time on your mobile with Dialog View app. Watch up to 108 live TV channels on the go. With Rewind and Catch Up TV, don't worry about missing out on your favorite TV programs without any data charges on the Dialog network. Download the View app and register your Dialog television account to enjoy a world of entertainment for free. Dialog Television, Sri Lanka's #1 television experience. Dialog mobile postpaid power plans now bring you a world of exclusivity and privileges. Enjoy extraordinary offers on devices every year, exclusive experiences and personalized care with Dialog Club Vision membership. Sign up for a Dialog power plan, the best mobile postpaid plans in Sri Lanka. Dialog postpaid, power to you.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිද්ධාස
ඇට්මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
සුගතදාස ඉන්ඩෝර් ස්ටේඩියම්
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
තුරුණෑගල සිටි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නූරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
ෆයිනල් ෂෝඩවුන් කැන්ඩි ස්පෝර්ට්ස් ක්ලබ්
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට.
Welcome back to the live action from the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, bringing you live pictures from St. Aloysius Sports Complex from Southern Province on the Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens. The bowl finals is set to kick off between Debarava Central College will be taking on Mahindra College. nail-biting encounter. Both the teams been proving themselves, and also talking about the most popular team contest. Vote now for your favorite team, www.dlg.lk/most popular, where you can vote for your favorite team and make them the most popular team in the Southern Province. And also as well, coming in on what happened so far in this tournament. Close encounters overall. St. Aloysius College started things off on 31st of December, the last day of the year 2021. St. Aloysius College managed to run away with a 7 points to 5 points game against Rahul Amathara, and Mahindra College 39-0, and there Papare College got a walkover. Richmond College managing and also showing all the colours out for 77-0, and all the way down. Also Richmond College manages to run away with a victory for 29 points to 0 again there Papare College. And that's how everything went on today, and you see the beautiful pictures from Galle for all of you while it starting to shower in St. Aloysius Grounds. And also coming up next, bowl finals. Mahindra College will be taking on Deborah College at 2:30 p.m. Everything is set to be kicked off. Both the teams being lined up just next to their trophies. Going to be a nail-biting encounter. Will be followed by the plate final. Rahul College will be taking on Papare College, and St. Aloysius College will be taking on Richmond's College, the biggest clash in Galle district. There you go. Coming up next, Mahindra College will be taking on Deborah Central. And live pictures brought to you by the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub. Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens. Live pictures from St. Aloysius College Sports Complex. Talking about the teams will be starting up for Mahindra College. Nipuna Sandeep, Lahiru Krishan, Chamia Soiza, Akila Gimhan, Nipun Gimhan, Sadima Gimhan, Vihanga Tikshana, Johan Sasit will be starting things off for the Mahindra College. And Omet Nirashan, Utum, Prishan, Shaminda, Tamindu, Lakshan, Randika, Ransaka, Tisulaka and Seniru will be on the starting lineup for Deborah Central as well. And there you go, you see, under heavy rain, both the teams been marching through to the grounds to kick things off on this bowl finals and take their own silverware home. Mahindra College has the upper hand in my point of view, and joining with me in commentary, Ricky Sims. How's things going there for the today?
Well, I wonder if I can even hear you, Sajid. The rain is so loud, it's beating down really hard here at St. Aloysius College Grounds in Galle. And we are about to commence the final 3 games for today. The bowl final, plate final, and the shield and the cup final, of course.
Of course, yes. So Mahindra College will be kicking things off straight to the player, but not managing to collect it. Deborah Weber just been able to chase the ball down to their own try line territory.
Yes, I think Mahindra College will come out as the favourites in this game, but Deborah Weber, I'm sure they want to prove something, and we never know with the rain. Things can change. Even good teams mess up on rainy days, hasn't it? We have seen that in the past, Sajid.
Exactly, that's what we are talking about, the game of magic. Sevens rugby, especially in schools rugby arena. So Mahindra College will have the possession to get started with on the 5-meter line mark for Deborah. A quick hands off for Mahindra College, but unfortunately dropping things down. Knock on, says a referee. Possession will be given in favour of Mahindra College. Beg your pardon, Deborah College to take on the proceedings from there.
Yes, yesterday the rains were kind to us in Sabragamua. Once we finished, they waited till everything was over for the rains to come down. But today they have been a bit unkind and unhelpful, coming down earlier than expected. And it's really pouring down here at the moment.
Second minute clocking on, but still no team managing to score their points. And there you go, Deborah Central again managing to knock the ball down. That's all what happens with this heavy rain conditions. But yet it's going to be a very good time for the showboaters on this team.
And a lot of work for the referee as well, because there's going to be a lot of knock-ons, Sajid. You could see that already. And I think he will be blowing his whistle. I wonder if they can even hear the whistle in this rain at the moment.
Not exactly, but we'll
go
go with the flow, and there you go. Mahindra College does not have men out wide, but still managing to go through with the momentum they have, throwing the ball backwards. That's all they can do, because I don't think that they can even see. Mahindra College will be scoring the first try on this game, and there you go, with control over the ball. Mahindra College starting things off under the post, over the whitewash. 5 points to 0 for Mahindra College against Deborah.
Yes, a loose ball there, and all he had to do was pick up and touch down, and exactly what he did at that moment. Yes, you'll expect this in this weather. These guys, these lads are really inexperienced as well. I'm sure they would have not played much, if not at all, in this kind of weather before a sevens game.
Conversion goes astray, and there you go. Look at that no-look pass. Not a no-look pass, by the way. Just giving out the ball to the fellow teammate, and yes, a bit of showboating before scoring the try under the post, and it looks like a puddle of mud in the middle of the ground, but yet Mahindra College ready for restart for the 4th minute on this game. Mahindra College 5 and Deborah Central 0. 5-0 still on favor of Mahindra. Mahindra collecting the ball very well. The big numbers trying to push things off. Gives a very good handoff. Has many numbers around, but Deborah Weber, solid defense, bringing things off very well, but still not managing to give the ball out wide. And referee brings back play for high tackle. High tackle on the 10-meter mark. Somewhere on the 10-meter mark from the tie line.
Yes, Deborah Weber have to keep on the watch for that loose ball, because there's going to be a lot of them. And if they could get hold of one of those loose balls.
And there you go, the next try coming in for Mahindra. Rainy condition. And to be honest, I can't even hear what you're trying to say right there.
Mahindra capitalizing on those mistakes.
Weather plays a major role in this situation, but yet, it's all with the game. You have to be prepared with all those situations. So 10 points to 0 on the 5th minute on our clock. Mahindra College has the upper hand in this game, with the conversion to come. 10 points to 0. Deborah still trying to find the momentum.
This is what's good about rugby, isn't it? Rain doesn't hamper the game. One of the games that could go on even in this kind of weather. And that is one of the good points about the game of rugby, certainly.
Conversion unsuccessful, and yet again Mahindra College will restart the proceedings. Tries a deep kick, but not managing to collect it. There you go. Fumbles with the mud on the middle of the ground, but yet seems to be like the big numbers have got things off. Mahindra College could have ran a bit too further, but a big man coming with the advantage, playing in favor of them. They had more men out wide, didn't want them to have a hold of it, and there you go, Mahindra College dashing over the whitewash. 3rd try coming in for Mahindra.
Yes,
15 points to 0.
I think
Akila Gimhan is the try scorer.
Yes, and you could see them passing in close quarters, not doing those long passes. Most of them next to each other while they were passing, so that they don't really miss the ball, slippery ball. That was a good play by Mahindra College. Deborah Weber already behind the ball at the moment. 15 down with 1 minute to go in half time.
Didn't have enough direction for that. Maybe with the rainy conditions they may be missing an additional 1 or 2 conversions, but they were already missing a lot. But
It doesn't make a difference, isn't it?
Mahindra College capitalizing each and every options and opportunities that they get through, but Referee wants to have a chat with the captains. Mahindra getting ready for the restart. Charmika Soiza will be kicking things off to restart the game from. And yet...
went right through him. He's got the ball.
And there you go, Deborah Weber.
Can he hold on? Trying to sidestep. That's tricky. Well. I think he's probably the flag has gone up. Trampling the line.
Forward pass.
Forward pass, is it?
If I'm not wrong, it's going to be a forward pass. Yes. Forward pass in favor of...
He tried to sidestep there, but just could not get his foot in proper. Understandably. But that was a better play from Deborah Weber.
It's going to be the last move for the game, for the first half, rather. And Mahindra College has the possession. Looking for numbers, and no one wants the ball, by the way. And big number from Mahindra College. Managing to run through, and will that be the fourth try coming in? Will he have enough gas? And yes, he does, with a bit of showboating. There you go, scoring the fourth try for Mahindra College. 20 points to nil, with the conversion to come against Deborah Weber in the bowl finals.
I just wonder if he intentionally fell down, or if he fell down because of the slippery ground, but he just landed quite heavily there.
And the try scorer, Lahiru Krishan.
Well, 20 points on the board as the rain stops for the moment. Just a slight drizzle now. But that was a real heavy downpour indeed we had for this first 7 minutes.
Mahindra College dominating the first half overall. Deborah Weber has no chance at all, even though the chance that they created in the middle of the game, but yet they had to try a basketball pass, but ended up passing it forward. And conversion successful, 22 points to nil. Mahindra College is on the lead, getting started with. So halftime confirmation, Mahindra 22 and Deborah Weber 0. And that's how things proceeded in the first half of the bowl finals. A quick look at the highlights.
Yes, we'll take you through the 4 tries that were scored. Scrappy rugby, of course, due to the rain. But capitalizing on that loose ball earlier on, Mahindra College very happy to score that first try. But thereafter, powered their way through to score the second one. And the third try came quite easily. Easy run. And the fourth one as well. That's when the rain slightly slowed down. Capitalizing once again on the loose ball and going through the defense of Deborah Weber quite easily. So 20 points lead in this bowl final. We would like to remind you, 2 more finals coming up, the plate final and the cup final. And I'm sure those are going to be really hotly contested in these weather conditions. We'll go to a short commercial break and be back for the second half.
Enjoy unlimited data now on your Dialog mobile and home broadband connections. 1 day, 7 days and 30 days plans starting from 195 rupees upwards. If you are a Dialog 4G mobile customer, dial #678# to activate. If you are a Dialog home broadband customer, use the My Dialog app, SMS to 678 or dial #678# to activate. Enjoy the best unlimited data plans from Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialog, the future today.
Welcome back to the live action from the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub. Deborah Weber taking on Mahindra Vidyalaya, but yet Mahindra has the upper hand, 22 points to nil against Deborah Weber in the bowl finals. Deborah Weber starting things off for the second half, and it's going to be P.A. Sharminda to kick things off. Not the greatest kicks, but managing to knock the ball down from Mahindra College lads. Talking about the performance from Mahindra College on the first half, what do you have to say regarding that?
Well, I thought they adjusted to the conditions quite quickly, and they were smart enough. They capitalized on the loose ball, slippery ball, which was lying about on many occasions, and scored a couple of tries. And I thought their passing and gathering was much better than Deborah Weber. who is the more inexperienced side.
Tries a basketball pass and also tries a no-look pass, but yet still stagnate in the same place. Deborah trying to do something new, trying to not to stagnate with the possession on the same place.
Well, the weather in Sri Lanka is quite remarkable, isn't it, Sajid? A few minutes ago we had such a heavy downpour, and now we see some blue skies creeping out as well. So quickly it changes.
Totally agreed, and along with that, Deborah has to change their game plans accordingly as well.
Yes, I think they haven't scored at all so far today, if I'm right. In the
Right, again,
first few
Mahindra
games.
College has men out wide, looking for options. I think he's already through the defense. There you go. Mahindra College barging all the way over the whitewash, and he will be going over. Sadim Agimhan will be the try scorer for the moment, and man behind this starting try on the second half, Sadim Agimhan. Exquisite performance, superb stepping through.
Yes, Deborah haven't scored at all today in their first two games versus Richmond and then against Devapati Raja. So they would like to end the day at least scoring once, and will mind present them that opportunity. But so far 27 points. Will he pick up the extra two? No, he won't. 27-0 at the moment with approximately 5 minutes to go.
Look at that offload. Look at the way that he started using all his gas on his tank, and he exactly knew where to go, and nowhere near my friend for the Deborah Weber defense.
Yes, so they are all over.
Easy scoring opportunities there, and Mahindra with the restart, trying to up through the bounced kicks and then dashing through the defense. Not quite sure why he did that. Could have collected and then kick back. Why kick it out?
Yes, some interesting tactics there by Mahindra College.
Maybe he just wanted to get rid of it, because sometimes if you knock the ball on, still the player can use the advantage and go through. But here you can expect at least Mahindra
Yes,
to
and
do some
probably with that
mistakes, yeah.
slippery ball, didn't want to take the risk as well. Probably thought I'll favour the boot.
Deborah Weber. Defensive lineup of Deborah Weber is not that on top notch, but yet Mahindra is managing to go through the fringes. There you go, easy quick lob pass, giving through, and that's going to be the 6th try coming in for Mahindra College.
Yes, the numbers are just not there for Deborah Weber.
Nipun Gimhan, the previous try scorer on the first half, he's been proving himself again and again.
Yes, they are not there in numbers to hold on to that defense. Deborah Weber, you could see well spread Mahindra and moving the ball really well, far and wide, and Deborah Weber not there to cover up. But that's the inexperience, and they will learn as they progress, and I'm sure with better coaching they will do much better in the future.
2 points to nil. Mahindra College leading, but still the conversion goes astray. Look at that final pass, and Nipun knew that's his try, and his name is written under that try. Goes through the whitewash under the post. Easy stuff from Nipun Gimhan. Deborah Weber getting ready to start things off again. Very well kicked, very deep, not been collected clean from Deborah Weber. Knocked back, says the referee. Stagnated up, and Deborah Weber finds something, but yet gets caught in the traffic.
I just wish they could score a try. I want them to score a try at the end of the day for all their hard work. Sajid, playing 3 games in this rough weather as well.
Played
It would be
3
nice.
games.
Yes, it would be nice to see them going over the line at least once.
Next match coming up next, the Rahul College Mahindra will be taking on Devapati Raja College on the plate finals, and that is where you could see the big names being clashed between.
Yes,
32
Rahul are
points
probably
to-
the favourites in that game as well.
Exactly. So 32 points to nil in this game on the 13-minute ticking on Mahindra College is taking heavily on Deborah Weber. And quick ball from Mahindra, giving out wide. No men in front. Easily running through. It's going to be Nipun Gimhan again. Fends off one, fends off two. Taken down at the end, but yet number 2 for Kalan Surya for Mahindra College will be grounding the ball after the whitewash. Out of your screens, there are 3 to 4 players down by taking Nipun Gimhan's rough hits, by the way.
Yes, Kalan Surya at the end, the try scorer, but yes, 2 or 3 strong legs in that lineup for Mahindra College.
4 lads are down, to be exact, out of your screens. Two on your screen right now.
Are they all Deborah boys?
Yes.
And they don't have replacements. If I remember you telling me they have exactly 7 or 8 players. And if they are unable to play, they will have to play with less
there you go, the big
players.
man. 1, 2.
Oh, they clashed
And
into each
come
other,
on, my
isn't
boy.
it?
3. And then there you go, the 4th one taking down. I'd prefer if we can have that clash again.
Yes, I'm sure Varuna can get us those pictures once again, Varuna. Just barge into. Look at that. They clashed into each other, isn't it?
Head injuries, yes.
And that's a head injury. That is certainly not good news. Certainly not good news. They have played hard today. They have played their hearts out, these boys from Deborah. And I think they should be applauded for their performance. Yes, they haven't won any games.
Going through 1 and 2 on the same place and taking the 3rd person down and taking the 4th person. And 4th person took him down, but yet still the 4th person also down.
Yes, that's the bravery they have shown, isn't it? They have just stood there. I mean, they have gone man to man. They are not backed out. And we hope those 2 lads who knocked their heads, bumped their heads, will be okay. And the other one who is also injured himself, we hope all of them will be okay and it's nothing serious. As a train goes by next to the ground. Certainly, the last game, the last few minutes for them for today, and these injuries have come about. You feel really sorry because they have worked hard and played hard. And the referee assisting. So another player going off. And I think the game, to me, understandably cannot go on, isn't it? If the players are going off, it's called off, isn't it? Has to be called off. Because they don't have the numbers to compete. They don't have the bench strength. And we saw 2 go already and 2 more on the ground. A stretcher comes out as well. So this is indeed sad notice. Yes, Mahindra College win the game at the end. 37 points to 0. And they will be happy with that victory, ending up as the bowl champions. But credit to Deborah. They have competed hard. They have competed right till the end, not given up. And it's great to see them a part of this Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens here in the Southern
Province. That's the full-time confirmation coming in for you. 39 points to 0. Mahindra College clinching that silverware of the bowl championship. Deborah lads, our prayers are with you. And have a look at that first try on the second half. Easy running through the fringes. No defense accepted. That's all my way, my boys. I'm going through the whitewash, and there you go. Easy one for Mahindra College, and the big number 2, the bulldozer from Mahindra College, taking people down. And there you go, the clash, 1, 2, and the 3rd person down. 4th person took him down and easily, and then Kalan Surya going over the whitewash and scoring the final try.
The damage was done before he scored the try, isn't it? All the damage was done. He just knocked out the opposition, but tremendous win by Mahindra College. Well, coming up next,
the plate championship. Rahul College will be taking on Devapati College. Switch on commentary. Sudarshana will be Sudarshana and Ranjika will be taking you through from here.
Here's the Rahul team for you. Chaminda Vikramatratna, Vanadu Disana, Gaishan Koralage, Sandun Tisara, Sanchaka, Ganidu, Ashen, Ashan, Kamidu, Nimesh and Shehara Arapatta taking the field for Rahul College, and they will face the lads from Devapatiraja College, Gisara, Disilva, Udara, Jayavidu, Malshan, Disanayaka, Ranmin, Netmin, Danudara, Induvara and Sankalpa making up the Devapatiraja College playing team. It's going to be an interesting play final here at Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Southern Province competition, and Rahul College of course will be quite consider them quite unlucky at the fact that they ended up in the plate segment. Here they are running out. Rahul College went down to St. Aloysius College 5 points to 7 before getting the better of Mahindra College 22 points nil, and then beating Dialog College 38 points to nil. Devapatiraja College on the other hand did receive a walkover in the first game. Second game they beat Debaravela College 35 points to nil, and went down to Richmond College 29 points to nil, and they find themselves in the plate final here at Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Southern Province competition. Here's Devapatiraja readying themselves to kick off. I'm joined by Ranjika. Ranjika, a little bit of a soggy underfoot condition, so both teams will have to be mindful of that. They need to make sure that they keep the ball close to each other. That's an adjustment that you got to make with weather. It's the beauty of rugby, isn't it? The conditions change all the time and you got to try and adapt to it.
Definitely, both teams, it's going to be really tricky to play in these conditions. Like you said, they'll have to keep the ball in close quarters. Both teams will be happy if they can take the plate championship home. And this is Devapatiraja kicking the ball.
Rahul College kicking the ball deep, and here's a counter from Devapatiraja College. Netmin was the man who brought, and here's a big man looking for support, finds in the form of Malshan. Malshan gives it out to Ranmin, who is going to touch down for the first try in this plate championship final, right underneath the post. Malshan touchdown for, I beg your pardon, Ranmin touches down for Devapatiraja College. 5 points to nil. Added the extras as well. 7 points to nil. A little bit of a fumble, but he gets away.
Space once again from Ranmin. We saw that in the group stages as well. He has that space to run around the defenders, and that's what he did exactly in that occasion. And the restart is on. Rahul College trying to work their way from their own half. They also have some good runners in their side. Held on the tackle in that occasion. Turned over. This is Devapatiraja once again.
Devapatiraja College looking like a different beast in this final. They are putting Rahul College really under pressure. Key man for Rahul College is going to be Tamadhu Vikramapathirana, the man on your screen right now, wearing the number 10 jersey. He's been instrumental in most of the scores that Devapatiraja College have managed to come out. I beg your pardon, Rahul College have managed to create. Most of the chances have come through him.
This is Devapatiraja once again. Ample space in the middle of the pitch for Devapatiraja to work on. They opt to go on the left side. That's Ranmin, the try scorer, going into contact. Gets the offload to Netmina. He too goes to ground, but still Devapatiraja in with position.
They were quite content with going using the pick and go method, maybe because of the wet underfoot conditions, wet ball. They want to try and keep it uptight and close. The big man coming in, well stopped by the lads from Rahul. Referee playing advantage in favor of Deva Patiraja. One man to beat. Runs straight into the man. Big, massive contact there. Hardy defense by Netmin. Big one, hardy defense by the young Vanuj Disanayaka, who manages to earn a penalty for their team. Next up, we have the big final. Richmond Collin taking on Aloysius. Couldn't have asked for a better final, Ranjika. Hometown rivals going against each other in this cup final of Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Southern Province competition.
Definitely two of the best teams in this tournament. Will be a really interesting cup final on our hands. And this was a try early on, scored by Disa Nayaka, who just barged over just on the touchline and try line rather. The second try, 12 points up in the board for the Patiraja, in total control of the game. Referee will bring back. It's going to be a free kick for Rahul. Chance for them to get some points on board. They need it badly before the break comes. This is Rahul working the line. Gets it to his runner, the number 10, Vikrama Patirana. The key man, like you mentioned, Sudarshana, he has been instrumental right throughout.
Here's Patirana. Out to the center. Referee now will penalize for obstruction. Yep. This is not ideal for Rahul College. They need to keep their discipline intact. 12 points is nothing in sevens rugby. Ball available for Deva Patiraja. They have managed to put immense pressure on this Rahul side, but they lose the ball forward. So it will be a scrum in favor of Deva Patiraja College. 5.5 minutes on our clock, and the players would be glad that the humidity is a little gone, but the legs must be feeling a little bit more heavier with the fatigue kicking in, and also the wet underfoot conditions are not helping. We've seen an incredible day of schools rugby here at Galle. Cuts back inside, now space on the outside. Gets away from the first man, there's another cover coming. Grabs onto the jersey, onto the sideline. Well, the referee has penalized.
A penalty for the Patiraja. Tough call there, going against Rahul College. Nevertheless, a penalty for the Patiraja. Another chance for the third try. Can they make it? The big man goes into contact. Brought to ground.
Geesera. He's an effective ball carrier for Deva Patiraja, but referee has penalized again. Wasn't taken from the correct mark. I'm sure Deva Patiraja will not mind this one, because they are eating away precious minutes as well, and they are deep into the opposition 22. Got numbers on the outside, but holding on to the ball. Couple of meters away. Now a pick and go. Good cover defense coming in. Here's the big man. Geisara just had to walk into the try line. That would have been one of the easiest tries he has ever scored.
Too powerful, too strong. Geisara goes over for the third try of this half, and third try for the Patiraja in total control of this plate finals. Conversion to come. Conversion is not through, so it will remain at 12 points to nil in favor of Deva Patiraja in this plate final of the Southern Province Dialog Schools Rugby League.
Half-time confirmation, 12 points to nil. Patare College in the lead. And quite dominant here at St. Aloysius Grounds, because Rahul was one of those teams that we thought were unlucky to miss out on the cup final, but Patare College really put in the screws here.
Yes, it's the first try from Ranmin. And then they didn't look back after that, kept on the pressure, kept maintaining position, and they controlled the game really well to end the half 12-0. We'll go to a short commercial break. At the other side, you'll have second half action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்தில்
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිතදාස at මොරටුව
පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்
සුගතදාස indoor stadium
is the Fox Hill Supercross.
කුරුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නෝරෙලිය ප්‍රදේශයට.
final showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Back live in the plate finals here at the Southern Province Dialog Schools Rugby League. Rahul College restarts the second half. The ball rolls away to the touchline. It will be a throw-in for Patare, who's leading this game comfortably at the moment. Patare will throw in, gets a short one, once again running the ball out wide, this time going into contact. He's the try scorer, Ranmin drops it right in front of him, ball turned over inside their 40 meter. This is a chance for Rahul to get back in the game. What can they do with it? That's another knock on. Referee will bring back play for the initial infringement. It was an offside from Patare, so a penalty for Rahul College. Inside the attacking half, here is a knock on from Rahul, but they were playing on a advantage. And Rahul College now working the line. Going into contact, stolen once again. The ball turned over, is it? No. Referee plays on. Rahul College still in position. And another penalty for not rolling away. Patare penalized twice, back to back.
Here's the danger man, trying to create something for Rahul College. They need to get going here. They need to make sure that they are the first team to score in this second half in order for them to have any chance at all. Oh well, referee says forward pass, so that try will not stand.
Unfortunate there, Rahul College missing out on a golden opportunity to get some points on board. 10th minute on our clock. They need to make sure that they go back with some points. Can't afford to miss this opportunity in the attacking half inside the 22. Here you go, this is a forward pass again, right in front of the referee. No doubt whatsoever. Scrum ball, Patare comes away with it, goes for the clearance kick. No one sweeping for Rahul, and it's a chase, good chase from the Patare player. doesn't get the offload right. The ball is still in play. Now it goes out, and that will be a card for a high tackle there. Rahul College ruining all the chances they have to come back into this game. Now one man down as well. It's going to be really, really tough to come back in this situation. Here is a high tackle there. Right onto the neck. This is there, Patiraja. Keeping the ball close to themselves. Not going for fancy passes. Just doing the basics right at the moment. This is a try scorer. Runman. Going through the middle. Brought down. Still going. Now they have players on the blind side. That's a forward pass. So it's another turnover. It's not really easy to handle the ball in these wet conditions. Take a look at this once again, turning the direction there. And unfortunately, that offload was going forward. So it's going to be a scrum for Rahul inside their own half.
Well, Rahul College have really struggled to hold on to possession, hasn't they, Ranjika? Here's Chamido putting ball to boot. But referee has decided to penalize. Well, the reason being the chaser was in front of the kicker before taking off. Chasers were in offside position. Well, they were Patiraja guilty of trying to take a fancy tap, as we call it. Need to try and get your basics right, because the rule is that you got to move the ball before you can play it.
1.5 minutes remaining on our clock. Time is running away clearly from Rahul College. It's getting almost impossible at the moment. Knockback says everybody, but the ball turned over. And that will be another try from
well, what happened there?
He mistook the 5-meter line. He kept the ball inside the 5-meter once again.
Oh well, a little bit of a brain fade there. He's going to get it from his coaches, but yet again, this is inexcusable from Deva Patiraja. I think the coach will not be happy. The coaching staff will not be happy. It's one of the most basic skills as a rugby player to try and take a tap. Next up, the big final. St. Aloysius College taking on Richmond. The grand finale of the Southern Province competition, and also an end of a 6th tournament vigil that we've brought to you. It's been an incredible experience, Ranjika, especially given the fact that we got to showcase schools rugby after almost 600 days, and that's a long time. And it's even more so special that we got to travel to 5 provinces, bringing you all this action. It was a very unique experience to all of us here, and I'm sure it was a unique experience to you, the viewers as well, to see this young talent, upcoming talent who hasn't gotten the exposure, getting all the exposure that they can. It's anybody around the world can see this, will see this as well. So most of these youngsters will relish the opportunity, and that's full time. Deva Patiraja College winning it convincingly. No hiccups for them. Closing it out with a brilliant performance. Rahul College will be quite disappointed that they couldn't go the distance here.
There you go. Full-time confirmation. There, Patiraj College beating Rahul College 17 points to nil in the plate final. And there, Patiraja will be really happy to take the plate championship home. The convincing victory. Beautiful Galle City.
Incredible look, isn't it? Tempts you to stay behind for just a little bit more here in the southern province. Enjoy the sea, the beautiful scenery as we're ready for the final of Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Southern Province competition. Aloysius College taking on their arch rival Richmond College. This is going to be very, very interesting. Extremely interesting, because what's going to happen here is that these two teams will take it very, very personal. Here's the Aloysius College lineup. Shahan Manilka, Bandara Akalanka, Binara Manahara, Buddhika Prabhat, Ravindulasit, Situ Midura, Hashan Salinda, Malisha Pawan, Yasuru Nimsara, Samod Madulanka, Dinit Nimsara, and Ranush Chandika making up the Aloysius side. Next up, we have Richmond College, who pride themselves of plenty of national cricketers in the national outfit. Januda Sandunet, Netsara Dulanja, Eshan Dilochana, Sasit Pramudita, Tisala Mendes, Malsa Pathum, Pasat Sanjana, Rushmika Dulmin, Indika Besekara, Tharindu Lankleshwara, Iranga Sandurwan, and Sydney Yuwanta. Both teams are readying themselves for these special occasions, and interestingly, Ranjika, both these teams did get onto the field a little earlier than usual to try and warm up. The conditions have changed. It's a little cooler here, and you'll need a little bit more stretching as well. So it'll be interesting to see how these two teams fare up in this all-important final.
Definitely different conditions of from what they were playing in the morning session in the group stages. It was bright and sunny when they were playing, and it's not going to be easy at all for these kids, these young boys from both these schools. Like you mentioned, a lot at stake, because there is history between these two sides, these two schools. A very, very rich history in the southern region of Sri Lanka. One of the oldest rivalries when it comes to cricket. I'm pretty sure they carry the same weight when it comes to other sports as well. Beg your pardon, the rugby rivalry, yes, and rich history, like I was saying, and pretty sure these boys will be fired up and ready to go out there and express themselves and bring glory to their alma mater. As we wait for the players to run into the field, there will be photographs taken before the game. The two cup finalists, the Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens. Like you mentioned, this is what they are playing for, the trophy.
Couple of raindrops on the trophy as well. Ideal, isn't it? It kind of sums up what's to be expected here, what's expected in the final as well. Change of climate as the two teams run out. They'll be raring to go. Both teams will be absolutely raring to go, and the teams and the referees will be introduced. To the guests of honor who have already graced the grounds.
In the final game of Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Southern Province
Two teams lined up along with the referees, the match officials, and the trophy. The finale that we've all been waiting for on the 31st of December 2021. There's been a mixed bag 2021, but we are really happy to end it the high note, to be honest. Really happy to see these boys taking the field from all around the island, like you mentioned, Sudarshana. Really pleased to bring you this coverage, and it's a pinnacle. This game, basically, Southern Province Schools Rugby Sevens Cup finale.
All these young men are raring to go. Serious faces, very serious faces. They are in game mode. They want to get this over with as soon as possible, so that they can go at each other and try and hold on to that all-important cup. And the winners will be a part of a very elite set of teams who can pride themselves, brag about being Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens champions. Western Province B, Segment B, it was Piliandala Central who won the cup championship, followed by Western Province Segment A, where St. Peter's went the distance, beating St. Thomas's College. In Central Province, it was Trinity College who beat Kingswood College to clinch the top honours in the Hill Capital. And in Northwestern Province, Mali, they was a class above the rest as they absolutely dominated the competition. And in Sabaragamu, Talduwa Buddhist Central College was an absolute treat to watch. They managed to get the better of Haliguri Central, Galle Vidyalaya in the final to become the winners of Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Sabaragamu segment. And here's a chance for either Richmond or Mahindra, I beg your pardon, Richmond or Aloysius, to become winners of Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens Southern Province competition. Richmond College to kick off. The number 11, Sydney, the man kicking off. Good high hanging kick, straight run from Aloysius College. A little messy, but ball still available. We can expect this game to be played at a very fast pace, attacking the short side. But referee has penalized the Aloysians for holding on to the ball. They need to make sure that they take it from the correct mark. Referee Atavara will have none of that.
Here's Richmond inside the attacking half, running the ball out wide, cuts back in, the big boy drops it. Aloysius drops it too, so that's going to be a scrum ball for St. Aloysius College.
We are going to see a couple more butterfingers here because the ball is quite wet and the underfoot conditions are not helping as well. So they will have to try and keep an eye on it. But opportunity for Aloysius to try and capitalize from here, get out from their own half. They need to try and make sure that they keep the ball close to each other. Beautifully collected. Wasn't a great pass, but beautifully collected. Here's the offload is good. Change in direction. Gets away from the first tackle. Now there's a space. Support is there. Should have offloaded a little while earlier. But change in direction again. One man to beat. Here's an off. Oh, beautiful overlap for the number 7. That was Shahan Manilkar. I think he kind of pictured the way he was going to celebrate and score the try before he actually caught the ball.
Unfortunate there, Manilkar was amongst the scorers in the group stages as well. Strong lad, has speed as well on the wings for St. Aloysius.
Richmond put in inside their own half. Good pressure from the halfback, but here's Sydney. Big one. That's the number 10 from Aloysius Patum. running down the corner. No one will stop him. First score of the final coming through Richmond College. Touching down right underneath the post. Tilosha Mendes, the try scorer, adds 2 extras as well. Richmond College making their intentions clear here. Take a look at it. Good offload, good collection. Beats one man, beats two. Outruns the third and the fourth to touchdown right underneath the post. Good high hanging kick for the restart. Now the Aloysians looking to run outside. Will he have the pace? Got him back inside straight away. What a final. Shahan Manilkar. We don't expect anything less from these two teams. No quarter given as Shahan Manilkar runs around, equalizes immediately and beg your pardon, scores immediately and has a chance to equalize now with this conversion to come.
Brilliant, accelerating stuff here for the cup finals. Immediate response from St. Aloysius College under the post once again. Brilliant overlap made there. This time he caught the ball and he made sure to post it under the uprights and the conversion is through. 7-all.
Brilliant stuff from both these teams. Take a look at this. Collection runs around, says goodbye my friend. I've got too much pace to burn. Lovely inside step. Hoodwinked the earliest try scorer Tilosha to touchdown right underneath the post. Shahan Manilkar will remember that try for a lifetime. Those are the stories that you tell your grandkids under the Christmas tree here, Anjika.
Definitely the restart. Straight to the Richmond player.
Here's Tilosha, dangerous man. Has support in the form of Malsha Pathum. Onto the corner. Spitzer beats one tackler. And gets away from the other as well. That's the number 15, Prasad Sanjana, touching down for Richmond College. Terrific stuff. Absolutely terrific stuff. Prasad Sanjana. Richmond guilty of giving away an easy try to Aloysius. Aloysius straight away. Massive defensive mistake. 14 points to 7 with the conversion going through the uprights. Here's what happened. No one, absolutely no one in this corner. 2 men too fast for the sweeper to come as well. Shahan Manilkar taking hold of the ball but can't control it, going to the ground. That's going to be a yellow card. Referee Atawale reaching out to his pocket. Yellow card to Richmond player, absolutely unnecessary. He threw the ball, delaying play. Numerical advantage now. Aloysians need to try and maximize the numerical advantage they have. It's a scrum in favor of Richmond College, but referee decides. Seems like that's a blood bin injury. Collision and let's see what happened here. Oh yes, I think it was the earlier collision there.
He's taken off. Probably a split in the face. Scrum ball for Richmond. Yeah, 1 man down. There's an opportunity for St. Aloysius to get some points, but they have to be disciplined if they are to make use of this numerical advantage.
Oh, absolutely. And the Richmond Tides wouldn't mind wasting a little more time. Here's Malcha. He's been a brilliant player. Oh, that's going to be accidental. Yes, it was slightly high. Referee Atar, I really do hope that he understands that it wasn't intentional. Because Malcha did have a little bit of a slip up and he fell to the ground while there. It wasn't intentional at all, so accidental. But referee Yadavara thinks otherwise, as Aloysians are also reduced to 6. Penalty in favor of Richmond College. Will they make use of this to try and score? As they're brought down, turned over by Aloysius College. Dangerous with the ball. Here's the skipper straightening things up. Zairin goes and seems like another head clash there. What's with head clashes and Southern Province competition, Ranjika? We've seen way too many than we'd like to see.
Here we go, the replay once again. Coming from the side, hitting the cheek, the two cheeks clashing. Hopefully it's all right. We've seen some hit clashes, like you mentioned, especially that Deborah game where we had to forfeit the game. But this seems to be all right. He will be taken off. Looks like
another yellow card. Yes, that was a dangerous tackle. I do agree with the referee at over. So Richmond now reduced to 5 men, while Aloysians are reduced to 6. 7 now they've been restored to 7. Richmond are now with 6, with their player also coming in. Good, now an opportunity for the Aloysians to strike back. Missed tackle. Can he go all the way? Back of the hand pass. Wide try and fancy. He should have taken the ball. He's slamming on the ground. Indura. There's nobody else to blame, son. It was your back of the hand pass. And he could have taken the ball to the ground. That's the end of the first half. It was pretty brilliant. Aloysians 7, Richmond 14. Some very interesting tries scored, Ranjika, and this final is far from over.
Definitely. We had 2 minutes where we witnessed 3 tries back to back. Started off with this one from the Tilosha Mendes, who ran around the 2 defenders, fended off the final one, and posted under the uprights for Richmond to start off the game. And then Shehan Manilka, the speedster, St. Aloysius College, beautiful inside step, and went all the way to score under the post to draw level with Richmond College. Immediately after that, the 3rd try from Prasad Sanjana, who was too hot to handle for Aloysius College, who went on to score under the post, and it was converted. So at half time it stands at 14 points to 7, leading Richmond College leading. We'll go to a short commercial break. At the other side we'll have second half action.
While staying safe at home, order your Dialog mobile SIM cards, data cards and recharge cards via the Uber Eats app and have them delivered to your doorstep instantly. Visit the Dialog online store on your Uber Eats app and place your order. Dialog, the future today.
Welcome back. St. Aloysius College will restart. Hits it deep, hits it flat. Straight to Richmond player.
Here's the danger man, Malcha. trying to create, but referee Atavara adjudicates that it was a forward pass. So now Aloysians have been restored to their original number. And a quick reminder that Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens most popular schools Southern Province contest is now over. The voting has been closed, and Rahul College have won the competition with 35% votes. There were Central College coming in second with 28% votes, and Richmond College with 21%, and Aloysius with 10%. The lead changed hand there as well several times, but Rahul College trying to run away with it.
Set.
Aloysian put in. Referee with a short arm penalty going in early will be the call from referee Atavala. Here's the Aloysius halfback. He's isolated, needs support, and is penalized for holding on to the ball. Seems like the Richmond thought the penalty was where referee Atavara was. Speaking to the captain, maybe another player mistakenly thought that the referee needs some support in refereeing. That's not going to fly with this man in the middle.
Very clear with his instructions as Richmond take the penalty on the 22.
Well, brave decision by Richmondites. We'll see whether it pays off. Malsha penetrating the defense. Now options open on the outside, but Aloysians are equal to the task. Play on, says the referee. The Richmondite player wasn't supporting his body weight. Lucky to get away without conceding a penalty. Here's the Aloysius player going to the ground, making the ball available. The halfback is quick there, but look at the Aloysian numbers. They are bunched up on the same side. Loses it forward. Now a chance for Richmond to capitalize on this. A little bit of scrappy play.
Yes, handling errors have been on the higher side due to the wet outfield. So it's not easy for these boys to handle the ball. Hence, a lot of stoppages during the game. Into the 10th minute of this cup final. Still Richmond in the lead, but it's a slender one. A try would make the difference for St. Aloysius College.
Set.
But now it's Richmond with the ball. Gets it out soon. Lobbed pass, losing territory, Richmond College. Aloysius rush defense right there under the nose of the Richmond boys, but the captain opens up space on the outside. Once again, wonderful cover defense there from Aloysius College. They're giving their best in this game.
That look, that was out of the ordinary. But Trilos touches down for the fourth Richmond try, 19 points to 7 with the conversion to come. It's Tilasha's second try of the game, trying to convert his own. Adds the extras as well. 3 converted tries, 21 points to 7. Aloysius now in trouble.
Really in trouble. Smart play there from the halfback. Knew the blind side was empty, and he is just too fast to catch. Goes all the way to for his second try. Playing a big hand in this final.
Well, I think the Richmondites wouldn't mind that. A line out inside the 22 meters of the opposition. Yes, a defensive line out, but 11 minutes have gone on the clock. So they need to make sure, Aloysians need to try and show the eagerness. They need to try and hurry. Referee Atavara giving instructions to the two teams.
Taking a lot of time for this line out, these precious seconds in this game for Aloysius especially.
Here are the Aloysians breaking the first tackle. Now space. Need to try and go all the way. The skipper beats the first tackler. Oh, just manages to hold on to the ankle laces. Ball available for Aloysius. Now Aloysius trying to create something from absolutely nothing. That's a forward pass. Well, seems like the Richmondites have taken all the creative juices out of the Aloysians. They are that struggling here. That final try, it was in the balance, Ranjika, until that final try came out of nowhere through Trilosha.
Kill the game for St. Aloysius College. You can see their attitude at the moment. Hands on the hips and taking a lot of time in the set pieces. They
Good
can't
pressure
afford to
coming
do.
in from the Aloysian halfback. Here's Malsa. Well, running around his first defender. Show and go. That's going to be a penalty. And a card as referee Atavare reaches to his pocket.
Number 6, green.
Green number 6. That's Prabhat Buddhi. Out to the Nordic chair for 2 minutes. He will play no further part in this game. As Richmondites take a quick tap. Here's a big man. Needs to offload and he does. But that's adjudicated as going forward by referee. And that's the full-time whistle. What's worse than your arch rivals winning a championship, beating you in the final? It's them doing that at your home grounds. Richmond beat St. Aloysius in the final of the Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens. Aloysians need to be proud of the fact that they played an incredible tournament. But Richmond College are the champions of the Southern Province Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens competition. It's been an impressive, absolutely impressive tournament here.
Definitely, Richmond College thoroughly deserved it. They knew what they had to do. It wasn't easy. You can see the joy in their ears, in their eyes, tears of joy for these youngsters. And St. Aloysius College would be kicking themselves for missing out a golden opportunity to win the championship at their home ground. That's a full-time confirmation. Richmond College beating St. Aloysius College 21 points to 7 in the cup final.
Action of the second half. This is what killed the game for the Aloysians and won it for the Richmondites. Trilosha, the halfback, who was incredible throughout the tournament, touching down for the winning try. There you go, Richmondites celebrating. And they've been absolutely brilliant. The Richmondites started off with a bang, scoring the highest score of the tournament. They managed to beat Deva Pathiraja in the opening game 77 points to 0. And here the result of the finals. Mahindra College beat Debarababa College 39 points to 0 in the bowl final. In the plate final, Rahul College Mahindra went down to Deva Pathiraja College 17 points to 0. And St. Aloysius losing out to their arch rivals Richmond College in the final 21 points to 0. Concludes the Southern Province competition of Dialog Rugby Sevens. As we take a look at the beautiful goal, we'll take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we will have the awards presentation.
உங்கள் கிராமத்தில், உங்கள் நகரில், உங்கள் பிரதேசத்தில் உள்ள வீரர்கள் திறமையானவர்களா? அவளின் திறமைகளை நீங்கள் அறிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமா? தமிழ் பேசும் உங்களின் திறமைகளை உலகறியச் செய்யும் உங்களுக்கான யூடியூப் சேனல் www.youtube.com/thepapare.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
நேரடி ஒளிபரப்பு யாழ்ப்பாணத்திலிருந்து.
මාතර කොටවිල ගම්පියසට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙනවා.
සිරිපදාස
at මොරටුව පියගම මහින්ද රාජපක්ෂ ක්‍රීඩාංගණය.
கிழக்கு மாகாணம்.
සුගතදාස indoor stadium is the Fox Hill Supercross.
රුණෑගල සිරි ඇතුගල් පුරවරය
Papare.com අපි අද ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්නේ නුවරඑළිය ප්‍රදේශයේ.
final showdown Candy Sports Club
පොළොන්නරුව ජාතික සංකීර්ණයේ සිට
Thank you very much to the commentary box for that magnificent work. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the final time we're going to be doing one of these award presentations for the Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens. We've been going all around the country, and we landed here finally in the Southern Province for a magnificent tournament. So can we start with giving each other a big round of applause for these magnificent teams? Right. Okay, before we get to the presentation ceremony, and I invite the actual dignitaries that we need for the presentation ceremony. We're having a little bit of a weather issue as well. The rain gods are coming down on us. But before that, I want to give a big thank you to Dialog Asiata, Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider and major supporter of Sri Lankan sports, for helping bring back rugby even in the middle of a global pandemic. It's been more than 2 years since any of these kids had seen any rugby action in their lives, but we can see that the talent is still there. Thank you very much, Dialog Asiata, for your continuous support towards Sri Lankan rugby. As the rain pours down, we're going to get to the presentation ceremony. I'd like to invite Mr. Sanat Lianage. As we can see, the rain is pouring down on us in the middle of this presentation ceremony, but let's get it on nonetheless. I'd like to invite Mr. Sanat Lianage, the District Manager, Hambantota, Regional Operations Dialog Asiata PLC. Right, okay. This is nigh impossible with the rain pouring down. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back with the actual presentation ceremony in drier situations. Stick around.
Catch catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to present the big award, the champions, the winners. I will invite the captain. After the captain comes, the rest of the team can follow. But the captain first. After that, the team, the cup champions, presented by Mr. Sanat Leeligay, District Manager, Hambantota Regional Operations, Dialog Asiata PLC. Please give a big round of applause. Richmond College! Right, I'll also invite the rest of the team now to come forward. The Richmond College boys, come forward and enjoy this moment.
Well, there you go. The champions of the Southern Province Dialog Schools Rugby Sevens competition, Richmond College. We do apologize for not being able to bring you the entire presentation. The rain really did hamper us and our preparation to bring the live pictures to you. But the Richmond team celebrating their victory. It has to taste even more sweeter, the fact that they managed to win against their arch rivals in their arch rivals' den here at the St. Aloysius Sports Complex. Here's what happened in the bowl final, plate final, and the cup final. Shield final with the local college got a walkover. Bowl final, Mahindra College winning it 39 points to nil over the Papare College. Plate final was won by Patiraja College 17 points to nil against Rahul. In the cup final, it was all Richmond College managing to put up 21 points, 3 converted tries against the single converted try from St. Aloysius. It was an incredible tournament here at the Southern Province. Rain spoiling the party a little in the last couple of minutes, but I'm sure that's not going to deter the Richmondites from enjoying and celebrating this victory late into the night as they welcome the new year 2022. Absolutely incredible scenes here. From Colombo to Kandy to Kurunegala to Ruanwal, and last but not the least, the tournament here in the southern capital, Galle. It was an incredible journey bringing you all the action from all 6 tournaments, and it was an incredible pleasure to see schools rugby back in the island and schools rugby players getting an opportunity to play their craft here in Sri Lanka in 2021. It's been an absolute terrific journey, and it's been an absolutely terrific story from Sri Lanka as we sign out from the southern capital of Galle. I'm Sudarshana Peris alongside Sajid Nisme and Ricky Sims, and also Ranjika Pereira signing off from Galle alongside the Papare.com production and the technical crew. It's been an incredible journey, and until next year, compliments of the season, and may you have a happy and a prosperous New Year 2022.
catch me howling at the moon.